We will be getting started in a moment. Alright, I need you to talk. Did you not hear me?
What?
Okay, your voice is coming in. But I apparently have to reset the frickin'... Yep, I gotta reset the capture card again. Sometimes I really hate this thing.
Sometimes the capture card can be evil.
EVILBOYS. Those boys are evil. That's enough of that. I don't want to get copyrighted.
This is a reminder. A D. N. D. Session.
Alrighty then. There we go. Now I lower the capture card to match the audio, to match my mic. Sonic, you can see, right?
Yeah, I can. It is.
All right,
really
I need to turn
funny,
the game down. All right then. It's raining outside, but I don't care. Hello, everyone.
Oh, jeez.
Skena here. Welcome to another part of Ace Attorney. Last time, can Sonic fill us in? Because I don't remember.
Last time we overcome the second day of trial for Turnabout Samurai, we learned that the victim, Jack Hammer, was in the Steel Samurai costume. And he was also standing in front of Studio 2 thanks to Cody Hacken's testimony. Now, we're
also,
investigating-
I hope you guys like the new stream overlay. You got to see it during the Dokapon, but this is like the first time a legitimate non-collab stream this is being used for.
Yeah.
Anyway, I have Sonic here. He may not be a YouTuber, but he's still a dear friend. What? What? Hello? 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 Okay. No, no, no. Okay, okay. I think I got a handle on it. We're just... Okay. Okay. For some reason, my controller was acting up there. October 19th, 3:27 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya! So, what happened? Well, I think I got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick! Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. I just remembered that you're supposed to voice Phoenix outside of the courtroom. Wait, what?
You didn't notice?
No, I didn't. Not until you made the chat message.
Yeah, no, like right when you selected the file, you were kicked out of Discord, and well, now the stream is frozen. Not the YouTube stream, Discord.
Give me a moment.
Okay, much better.
Yeah, no, I just remember that you're supposed to be voicing Phoenix outside of the courtroom.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't notice that you were kicked out of the Discord.
Yeah, I didn't. Because for some reason Discord has an automatic streamer mode, which I'm thankful for. But I don't get notification pops like pings while I'm live.
So even if you get kicked out of a voice chat, you don't even notice.
So there's a Ninja Turtles
Exactly.
series
I forgot. I needed to close that because I forgot to like my own stream. Alright. Alrighty then. So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, we've no...
Well-
Oh.
Well, we've no time to waste.
I don't know who Phoenix is thinking is the culprit. I don't remember what my thought process was.
Oh yeah, so
we know the facts. The samurai lost that fight, right?
Yes.
So then, I swear I'll get on with it in a moment. I'm just trying to remember my theories.
Yeah. Remember what we learned? The victim was in the Steel Samurai costume. When the Steel Samurai fell, that was Jack Hammer, the victim.
Yeah, so then... Oh god, that's a little messed up. Someone must have, like, stripped him and then put on his costume. Like, on his dead carcass or something like that.
Oh yeah, I should note something by the way. The thing is, like, Maya probably doesn't understand what's going on because when she's channeling, you know, she's literally like not conscious of herself. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume?
What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume?
Yeah.
But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it?
That's what we have to find out.
It had to have been the director in some way, shape, or form. Actually, any ideas?
Well, have you noticed anything that might help us?
I can't see what's going on when Mia is here. So no, I haven't noticed anything. Wow, Sonic literally just explained that.
Yeah. So yeah, when Maya's channeling her sister, technically speaking, Maya's unconscious while Mia is there.
And vice versa, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
So basically, when Maya's here, Mia might as well just be dead. That's what I'm getting from that. If the sciences work how I think it does. Where it's more so like the souls swap.
Yeah. Right.
It's nothing really disastrous unless some kind of supernatural event occurs where Mia and Maya aren't able to switch and the other is just permanently dead. But I doubt that'll happen in this kind of game. Maybe we should go talk to WP.
WP. Powers. Right.
October 19th. Detention Center. Visitor's room.
Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you.
Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears?
Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there.
And could you wipe that grin off your face?
Hey, WP, only one day left. Let's make it count. I would have personally just said, never.
Yes. Though there's not really anything I can do to help.
What? Okay, now what? I'm not really sure what I can do either.
Please, this is no laughing matter.
That's what that's why I got confused. Like, why is she laughing? I would have expected that from Mia, maybe, but like Maya.
I love this game so much.
Well, I'm gonna have to ask all of them eventually. Might as well just go down the list.
Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez?
Oh, producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius.
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days.
Why is that?
Ever since she came on board, we had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine.
Sounds like the perfect cover.
Oh, and
And what?
Nothing. Forget it. I only heard rumors anyhow.
Even if they're rumors, it's worth knowing.
Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila?
The guy that I hate.
Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sal Manila. I heard he's pretty much at our beck and call though. Whenever she says jump, yes, how high, and all that.
I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though. I can't imagine him jumping.
Exactly. Relax. I'm just making sure I'm still in the call.
Okay, that's fair.
I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh. Yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business.
That's a cruel twist of fate to be framed for the death of your role model. Like, it really is.
Yeah.
But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. Wait, this is still Maya talking, right?
Yes.
What? Are we absolutely sure this is still Maya?
Yes, this is Maya.
I expected Mia to like say something like if anyone heard the face palm, I just realized why I'm confused. I got the two mixed up. I legitimately thought Maya was the victim in the second murder case.
No. Oh, you actually just reminded me of something too, now that you mention it.
I got the two confused.
Yeah, so here's the thing, by the way. I just realized this too. Like, it just hit me and now I remember it. But when Red White had his breakdown, you said Miss Maya, not Miss Mia.
This is a reminder.
Shut up! Alexa, quiet. I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global.
Oh, really?
5 years ago.
They could be... Wait, no. I wonder. It's either Manila or Vasquez. Of course, another option is that they're in cahoots. That this was a two-person job. Okay, court record. I need to know.
Yeah. It's wise to review the evidence since we haven't
Especially
seen the
since I don't remember anything.
Yeah.
What I want to know is why would he fake the injury?
Yeah, remember... Yeah.
Everything's coming back to me now.
It's just all flowing back. Oh yeah, I remember that I remember Edgeworth calling that Miss Monkey, not Mr. Monkey. Uh-oh, alright.
Give me a test. I need to know. Okay, I won't. Okay, I won't have to lower you.
Okay, good.
The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick, I think her guard's down.
Yeah?
I bet we could even eat those I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted.
You eat, you die.
So she's not completely oblivious. Wait. I saw for a moment she had the most smug look on her face. Woo! She's alive. Oi.
I was warning about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. She seems bitter.
Do you not like the producer?
Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry.
It's a cover-up.
Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal? He's soft, a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. He treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it.
Oh, a masochist, I see. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Oh, there's all sorts of people. There really is. That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick?
No. No, it doesn't, Maya.
I don't like that, I don't like that,
About Mr. Hammer. Yeah! I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper!
Well, she's back.
Poor old Hammer! You tried to start down from the sky and stopped at it! Calling him a criminal! A thief!
Okay, the truth of the matter is, I wouldn't say Hammer is a criminal. What I think might have happened is Hammer wanted to cover for his friend. I think Powers might have been the real target. However, unfortunately for the killer, Hammer decided to be a good friend and cover for him with his broken leg. Or was it sprained? Either way, he couldn't walk right.
I I won't get this!
Oh my god, you cut out.
Oh.
Remember, you can't get too high-pitched or Discord is gonna think you're just background audio.
Right. I won't forget this! Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal powers his costume so he can sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible.
Alright, there could be stuff in the employee area. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming. Just one time.
This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later.
I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, no, I gotta change my theory. I forgot about the sleeping pills.
Yeah, the bottle was given to the judge for examination.
Yeah, so what might have happened is Powers might have drugged that. Wrong names.
Hammer?
Hammer might have drugged Powers for one of two reasons. A, to be a good friend and cover for him, to make sure he wouldn't interfere and like ruin either of their reputations and all that. Or B, he just wanted the spotlight. I wonder if there are any other clues lying around.
Oh.
You were the one that wanted to voice Gumshoe.
Oh, you want me? Oh, you want me to?
You literally asked last stream.
Oh, right, I did. All right. No, 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 no touching. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean? I almost had a heart attack!
I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me.
Dramatic indeed.
Dramatique is how
Oh.
I'd read that. But, like, that could also be a typo.
Probably.
That's not how you spell dramatic. But
Oh.
dramatique also is not a word.
Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof.
Huh. Maybe I could help you, because I'm pretty sure that's what we're trying to figure out, too. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the bleh.
Wrong voice. How could you have screwed that up? There was no way. No, there was no way you could have confused that for Phoenix.
No, I didn't confuse that for Phoenix. I got tongue-tied first.
Okay. I don't have Felore's Courage part 4 yet. Alright.
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a how do you pronounce that word?
Cursory.
Cursory, right. Yeah, but I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If there's traces, it'll change color.
Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything in due time, pal.
I get the feeling Gumshoe is realizing most of the time we are on the same side.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I think he'd probably force us to leave.
Well, the testing solution on a plate changed color, alright. So the food on this plate has been laced with sleeping pills? Looks like it.
Oh, he was drugged.
How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore.
I get the feeling Gumshoe has started to have a little bit of character development. He's starting to learn that Nick might honestly be the best person to rely on at this point.
I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though.
Speaking of Edgeworth,
How is Edgeworth doing anyway?
he was not given a good case, I'm gonna be honest. Like, he was given the shittiest draw I've ever seen in any court. Granted, I haven't seen a lot of courtrooms, but, like, still.
Yeah. Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it.
Oh! He's upset. Oh my god. He really is pissed off at the case he was given.
Whoa. Talk about burns, pal.
Wow! The fury of Edgeworth!
Yeah, crushing paper cups. Bottles? Say, whatever happened to that with that empty bottle?
Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills?
Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim jackhammer's prints on the bottle.
So that means my theory was correct.
Yep, it seems like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right.
Of course I'm right, because I'm Phoenix, right?
I'm the only one allowed to make puns, and you stole the only good one. Yeah. Yeah, no. Okay, if it bears his fingerprints, I'm pretty sure that's all the information I'm getting out of this guy.
You're not getting more out of me, pal.
I definitely like that Gumshoe was a lot more cooperative than he was in the last case.
Yeah.
It genuinely, to me, feels like he's kind of switched sides and thinks he should share some more information with Nick. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent! Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What? I can't scream in the proper tone. I'm sorry, but there are people home. No! Maya's definitely broken.
I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer.
Yes?
On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2.
Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume, too! I can't do high-pitched girl screams. Like, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's not that I'm incapable, it's that I don't want people to yell at me for being too loud.
Yeah, understandable.
What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer had some kind of hold on Hammer. Oh. This Miss Vasquez is looking more suspicious by the day. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt. You know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too.
The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then?
It'll break Maya, but tell me about the last episode. Well, what do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. No! Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? You can always watch Power Rangers. We were talking about that right before the stream.
Imagine a spirit medium liking Power Rangers.
I can fully imagine that. I can fully imagine that, Sonic. Given how Mia's acting, I would fully imagine that.
You mean Maya?
Whatever! Know what? No. Know what? No. Let's instead of a give up counter, I can just look up. It's about 3 times. This is now the Mia/Maya counter. I am now keeping track of how many times I mistake one for the other. I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Studio policy.
Why aren't they gonna make kids shows anymore?
The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want to keep it quiet. You understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true! If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken, for sure! Nick, say something!
Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm bad at social. Wait. Patagori? Patagori. And this is.
A fan collected all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai.
I'm actually glad I still have this.
The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone.
You're right. Okay, but what can I do?
Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what is it that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago.
Okay. Wait, would she just not spill if I started with that?
She'll probably say something about, like, I can't tell you or anything of those lines or something like, you know, I don't remember.
Accidental victory!
Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago?
Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. So someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the
dirt she had on Mr. Hammer?
And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. We'll watch. Oh! Well, welcome to the stream, Blitz, and... Alright, have a good day. I did not know you were in chat.
Yeah, no worries, Blitz.
I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Oh, but she's not gonna spill.
Thanks. We'll try asking her.
If she'll talk.
I highly doubt she's gonna talk. No way in hell she's actually going to talk.
All she'll say is, whippersnapper, whippersnapper, whippersnapper. Oh, what? You're still slicking around?
Later, Blitz.
If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me?
The old windbag doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing their darnest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer.
She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. What, you think she has rabies?
Hammer! Never stop! Okay. Okay. Can't stop laughing. Okay.
I can't either.
I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who's old? Who did you hear that from? Huh?
We haven't even asked yet.
Nichols! Nichols?
Nichols, Nick. Penny Nicholas, that assistant we talked to.
Oh, right. Anyway, we heard from the accident. About the accident. We heard from the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnapper! Dredging of dirt on someone's past like that, and the reason he departed, no less.
Does this woman realize we're trying to find his killers? Like, I feel like I have to genuinely ask that. Does this woman realize we are trying to find Hammer's killers, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I suppose you think this is fun?
It's fun watching you freak out like this.
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
I know what I just said sounds brokenhearted, but like, this woman did not make a good first impression on me. That's all I'm gonna say. I do not care for this woman.
And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume! You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume.
I do have proof. What?
I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag.
Wait, what?
But I do have proof.
Oh, I thought he was saying he didn't have proof.
I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume.
2 pieces of evidence.
Here's my proof. What? What's the empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a ball of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. Prove. I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Did you prove that you used those pills on Powers? Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes. So? This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Wait, she changed her tune pretty quickly. Miss Oldbag?
Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag. You're right. 5 years ago there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia.
Oh, gay! Yeah, she's definitely our culprit.
She silenced that paparazzi.
Ah!
That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio.
I see.
But you have to understand. Poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone.
I'm fairly certain that much is absolutely true. Miss Oldbag.
Hold on a minute.
Poor Miss Oldbag.
Here, take this. A photograph?
Probably with the condition that we have to find the person that murdered Hammer.
What? Wait a second. This is the picture.
So that's why the fence was bent.
Is this the trailer in Studio 2? What's supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs there? He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence.
So it really was an accident.
But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand.
The fact that Vasquez covered it up means she's the most suspicious person. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2.
Right.
But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. Vasquez. Hey, Nick. It's Miss Vasquez. Hello. Hello.
Maya,
You should at least try to be polite.
She did. She did try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds.
That's all she has to say, apparently.
Yep. That's...
Were you trying to read more dialogue to see if there was more to that?
Yeah. Yeah, now that we know that someone literally died on that spike. Excuse me. Mr. Hammers came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off.
Oh dear.
We might have another murder on our hands. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My Fey blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it.
Oh dear.
Me and Maya are on the same wavelength right now.
I was wondering if you can tell me about Mr. Bleh. What the f-
Oh, I think I found Felori's Courage Part 4.
It's not mispronunciation, my
It's Felori's Courage Part 4!
No, it isn't!
Yes, it is! Yes, it is!
I pronounced it wrong, I stumbled!
I'm still posting it, and I'm titling it Felori's Courage Part 4.
It's not an error, it's a stumble! Jeez. I was wondering if you can tell me about Mr. Manila.
If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer by yourselves.
Oh dear.
She's not gonna talk. Call it paranoia, but I'm half convinced she's gonna probably attempt to kill us as soon as I step foot in the trailer. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, still seems pretty messy in here.
I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed.
Oh, right. Designing stuff is just...
This is where they had that meeting.
We've already read all this.
Edward better watch out, there's more paper cups around.
Oh my god.
Mr. Edward, sir, there's hot coffee all over the place. I don't care, detective. I'm mad. Mr. Ezra, yay, hot cup of coffee all over the elevator.
Oh, right. I can't go into Studio 1 anymore.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Maybe Powers could shed some insight? No. Maya, I need a hint.
You already...
Seriously? No new hints? So I guess I only get a hint on how to start, right?
Pretty much. Like literally a recap. If you're stuck, I'll give you the answer if you need it.
Just tell me the area I have to be in.
Studio 2.
Keep on stakes too. Wait. Oh, this is new. Something about this just feels odd, you know?
Can't say that I do. I mean, keep in mind this girl has 3 different stomachs. One for burgers, one for steaks, and one for sweets.
Why can I fully imagine she has a hidden 4th and 5th stomach as well?
Nick, I have the ultimate stomachs!
Let's see here. Well, alright.
But I have this!
That made me laugh the first time I saw it. This might as well be junk.
Nick, you haven't seen my stomach in its final form.
Why can I imagine it's a meme that Maya is the final boss with her stomach's of power or something stupid like that. I definitely haven't oh my god, that movie was best. Yeah, Maya Maya nerding out about everything. I can completely relate to that.
You and Maya have something in common. You're nerds.
Exactly. Are you sure it's Studio 2?
Yes. I know what you have to do to progress. That's it. You did it. She's not even looking.
Where?
What? What?
Where did you get that? I think it would be best to not tell her.
Well...
Old bag.
Old?
She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick.
Right. Anyway. Miss Vasquez. You hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer.
The wind.
Huh?
It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. I'm getting like so many alarm bells going off in my mind telling me don't go in the trailer. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about?
Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden?
Miss
Vasquez.
Oh, sorry.
You were used in that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you can control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change.
So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. He was probably a very talented actor, too. This one probably ruined his whole career. Oh. I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause! You pressured him! And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident. How are you so sure?
What do you mean?
Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident?
No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose?
That is what I mean.
Where's your proof? Can you prove it?
Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years? over a mere accident. And I ran him hard, you believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his little hands. And she did. Give him a few bruises, too.
So that's why she had the photo.
She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence! Boys! Oh, sorry.
Who are they?
I knew it. Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased?
What?
The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it.
Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all?
I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No!
Hold it right there!
Oh my god, Gumshoe! Gumshoe!
I heard everything, pal!
Oh yes! I never thought I would be so happy to see this big oaf.
D. Vasquez! You're coming down to the precinct with me now!
Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then. In court. I'll be looking forward to it. Well, now the police is on my side.
Hey, you okay, pal?
Welcome to the stream, Gunner.
Oh, hey, mi amigo. Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared.
Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job.
He may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but he's a damn good. He's a damn good police officer. Let's be honest.
Oh right, I forgot that was a thing.
I forgot 10:00 was today. Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just I wanted to state that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Later, pal.
Well, Nick, looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez.
If we could just prove that interaction took place. Suddenly, she's going away probably for life. By the way, it would be a shame to cut the stream off after this, so I will be attempting to complete the 4th episode. And from what Sonic tells me, there's 5 episodes, so the next part would be the finale. No question about it, though, I will be ending stream after the 4th episode. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement.
In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case.
Oh no, Gunner, you can't objection your way out of this.
Objection denied, mi amigo. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth become clear.
Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Well, naturally, I think he's aware he's probably gonna lose at this point. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Dang it, overruled. Will the witness state your name and occupation?
D. Vasquez. I am a producer for Global Studios.
On the day of the murder, you were in this trailer in Studio 2.
As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. I know for a fact Edgeworth despises this case now.
I can't wait to crush another paper cup filled with hot coffee today.
But no, seriously, Edgeworth really got the short end of the stick here.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. Every single defendant and client freaking roasts him.
Yeah.
But very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. I can't wait to kill her with the truth again. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Mr. Hammer's body later, when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you... Oh, that's nice, Gunner, but I'm in the middle of a stream right now. I can't really pause to go do TennoCon right now. The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with that monkey's head toppling over. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it.
This weekend. I can't do anything with this weekend because I got work.
That tracks.
Keep in mind, you want more info, just press.
Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh wait, yeah, I guess the judge already pressed her on that one. Wasn't the break at 2:15? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me.
Yeah, Mr. Wright.
But he just did it.
Oops.
It was a 15-minute break. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak. It's hard, but I think Is there any evidence that she didn't eat that steak? That one's in the employee area. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. I didn't press L yet. Oh, okay. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that.
The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation.
Let's be on. Okay, so let's be honest. This is one of the perfect witnesses for Edgeworth to be working with. She doesn't say anything.
Stop interrupting the testimony.
The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. As soon as I said it. When exactly was that? I've forgotten. Alright. Oh wait, if you have to pay actual money to go to TennoCon, then I won't be doing that. Maybe you could try remembering. No.
The meeting ended at 4, and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times.
You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. I almost pressed X to present. Alright. Manila used this van to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after the meeting in the trailer. Yeah, no, sorry Gunner. I won't be joining that. I just don't think I'll be able to pay for the ticket. I am sorry about that.
I mean, I can't join that anyway because I'm busy at work on the weekend.
2:30 we took a 15. I clearly have to present something, but I don't know what. I need to prove she didn't eat that steak. Though, knowing her, what most likely happened is she did eat the steak. But she sent her goons to kill the guy. I just realized. What? Okay. Okay, I need to find... Alright. All right, Gunner. We'll talk about you later. So she couldn't have ate it in front of the trailer. Because she was apparently getting driven, like she was feeling fatigued, so Sal had to take her in the van. She couldn't have eaten those steaks. I just need to find which statement in evidence contradicts it. Oh my god. She's dodging the question. The steak plate and sleeping pill bottles don't prove anything. It's gotta be linked to the van. But there's no way she could have eaten that T-bone steak if Sal was driving her. This is likely when I get another guilty.
And if you do, I'll jump in and tell you the answer.
I think I got it now. The witness's statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. I'm sorry, but I can see nothing faulty. Wait, what? But that was different. Wait, on the wrong track. Oh, I think that's them telling me it's the wrong evidence. But then what else could it be? Wait. Well, that's clearly a lie, but the autopsy report wouldn't prove that, would only prove that she's innocent. Because if he died at 2:30... There has to be something I'm just not seeing. This one's a lie. How do I prove it? We tried that. Wait. Oh my god. This blocked the way to the scene of the crime.
But that didn't matter because the victim walked to Studio 2 anyway.
It has to be this one, but I don't know which evidence would correlate to it. I did not mean to press that. Little before noon. So, she got there at noon. They were in a meeting. Because of the rehearsal, Sal took her probably around 4. I'm realizing now I was on the wrong track with the van. This is the only thing I can think of. All right. What did I do wrong?
It wasn't the van. Do you want me to just jump at you with it?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, once we get to the cross-examination, I'll tell ya.
There's a little bit of lag, so just tell me now.
Alright, go to the last statement. The steak plate.
Seriously?
Yep.
But that makes no conceivable sense. This one was in the employee area. Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large T-bone has been left behind.
Mr. Wright, need I remind you that it was a T-bone steak?
Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet, there were no bones left on the plate. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? Oh. You ate the bone too! You ate it bone and all! You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. I understand now why Phoenix drew that conclusion, but like, that is such a stretch.
Do you remember that when you examined the table that Maya said those plates were a little odd? That's why you have to present the steak plate at that statement to compare the two.
Huh. I wonder what the last stream is gonna be like. By the way, I will be keeping track of guilties across all the Ace Attorney games, by the way. So we can see that number rise. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during the break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Picking on Salmonella. No. Meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order! Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright! Isn't that a little presumptuous?
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right?
I feel like at this point it's time to bring up the fact that she literally threatened me and Maya. Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it. Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? As a little kid, I've lifted like things that you would not think I could.
Like, think really hard about this.
The men. I think you would have had a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Ha! You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? Gunner, I'm pretty sure this spear is supposed to be like a pretty heavy spear. What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I approve, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Not the autopsy report. I just realized, there's no blood on the samurai spear. Gunner, the term spear was probably used for the sake of simplifying it for those that don't know a lot about melee weapons. You still there, Sonic?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, give me a second. My dog opened my door, and I tend to be loud, so I had to close it. Wait. Oh, that couldn't be it. Proof the samurai spear. I'm thinking it might be the samurai spear itself because there's simply just no blood on it. And to pierce through the costume like it was, it wouldn't have survived. The thing would have broken inside of him.
Yeah. Or of course, there's also the mended duct tape.
I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon.
But that is the murder weapon.
Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through, but someone fixed the spear. It was a security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order! Order!
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're...
Silence! I am the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware... Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell, what was? How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? Probably the van. I'll be honest, it was probably the van. Wait, no, but that doesn't line up with the autopsy report. Correct me if I'm wrong. Edgeworth did not pull a fake autopsy report this time, right?
No, he didn't.
So then this is still the truth.
Yes. The victim was still pierced, but it's not. But obviously, it's not the spear.
By what? By what? I thought I was presenting it. I can tell you. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon. Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer, standing at the top of those stairs. Order! Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at that studio.
What does this have to do with the current case?
Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest?
What?
Oh, it makes sense to me now. No one in their right mind would have left the fence post bent like that for 5 years.
Are you saying...
Yes. What happened 5 years ago has happened again. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had done himself. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say.
In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago!
Yep, precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found in Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body?
The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time.
Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance, actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting! Let's hear it then! Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1. And you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume.
Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Sal Manila that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manila was a conspirator?
Of course he was. Of course Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win? what? Everyone's just silent. So, what happens next? Don't... Me? Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. I don't feel satisfied anymore. I wanted to see her die from me spouting the truth. Wait, so you mean Guy Vasquez? So it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? The silence. The mass silence. Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits, and the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right? But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? What? Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Of course, it's as the witness says.
So the witness still did not tell him everything. I'm starting to feel bad for this guy.
Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but, there's no proof.
Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? Obviously not no further questions. I can't just randomly throw blame. Testify again. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I say it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn. Come so far only to fail. Wait. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Ms. Vasquez. Wait. I just pressed A. I didn't think it was going to automatically go forward. Do you know what he said?
No, it's just dots.
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth?
I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor.
Wait, what?
I didn't.
I think Edgeworth is on my side now. I see. Very well.
Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again.
You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness.
I just want to hear your testimony again.
Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about?
Well, yes,
Wait. Edgeworth is trying to buy me time. I just realized. I think... Okay, so... What I've gauged from Edgeworth so far is that he's not a terrible person. Like, if he knows he's aiding a murderer, I don't think he's going to fight that hard to prove them as completely innocent, right? That's what I've kind of gauged from him. So I'm actually thinking Edgeworth right now is just trying to give Nick a chance. That's also probably why he's struggling so much.
Indeed. Verily I say, ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body.
After they found the body. Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edgeworth... Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But... Wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that? Edgeworth. I know him and Nick have some history. Maybe that has something to do with it. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. When we went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes, then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close. Real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key and you need to twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. Plus, if we don't, we're probably dead. What time was that? We 5 o'clock. I'd say it was then. 10 minutes before. It wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes. Yeah, I'm gonna press harder. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh, what did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy? The witness will continue her testimony. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember. Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm. You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. I'm pressing harder. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body, and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps, but no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains it. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue. Where was everyone else? What was everyone else doing at the time? Alexa, quiet. No one said a thing. It was silent. Completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then silence. Dead silence. Like right now. Silence. Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. We're talking about murder, Maya. Old bag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. Why would you ask to be left out? Yes, it seemed that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting. There was no way we could have been involved, thus they covered for us. Covered for you, or covered it up for you. There must have been a lot riding on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. The script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah. Very well.
Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement.
Now me and Edgeworth are on the same wavelength. I was about to start questioning why Phoenix just kind of stops. Huh?
Think. Miss Vasquez says she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio 1.
Yep, we are on the same one. I was literally about to question why Phoenix didn't even mention that. Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense?
I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation?
Can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal, he told me. Sal, the director, to find somebody to peg her here. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. Wait. Okay, so it's just repeating everything.
Yeah.
Went back to the trailer to get my script and direction. could she have possibly known? Well, actually, no. How could Sal have known?
Well, it makes sense that Sal would know because he was there. He witnessed the action scene run through.
Oh, I forgot about that. I almost got hung up on one thing again.
Yeah. Think back to everything you know about the case.
Her professionals probably did the deed, though. Actually, no, they definitely didn't, now that I think about it. What evidence? Oh, Gunner, Mr. Monkey's head. This kind of blocked the path to the crime scene for a little bit. And it's basically the head of a statue.
I can't believe you would ask that. It's just a monkey head. No big surprise.
There's gotta be something. How did you know about the injury? Actually, with this new information, I could probably just press her on everything again and find it. She's fidgeting when I say that. What time was that?
But you did already press on everything, so just repeat yourself.
No, I mean with the new information that came to light. I need to prove that she did in fact know about the murder. I don't think any of these sleeping pills. Could she have known that Jack Hammer drugged him? Wait, I just realized. Wasn't the person who was injured actually Powers? I'm trying to make sure my info is correct, Sonic. Please tell me.
Yes. Will Powers was the one injured his leg.
No, it doesn't. Actually, hold up. Let me save.
Yeah, so you don't want to just fast forward back to this point again.
Yeah.
This is literally the end here.
Power. To me, it feels like pressing would do it, but it's not.
No. I gotta go ahead and say this now. Pressing won't reveal any new information from this moment onward.
The music stopped.
You did it. You got it. I was about to say, it's so obvious. I would rage if you don't get this.
Yeah, no, like, in my mind, I suddenly realized, wait a minute. Yeah, no, like, okay, so I was going off the assumption that Hammer was the one injured because I forgot what happened.
Yeah, that's understandable, but no.
But as soon as you said it was Powers that was injured, the gears started turning.
Yeah, I also said I'm trying to remember everything throughout the case. So
Yes, I remember that, and I was trying to, but I couldn't remember everything. This is why, from this point onward, if I don't complete a case, I'll be doing the rest of it later in the week, so the information doesn't get forgotten like this.
Yeah, it's fresh in the head. Yeah.
You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammers who was injured? I already said it. It was Sal who told me. That's right. Actually, I just realized I should probably change the title of my stream. I said the third case. That kind of implies we're doing the entirety of the third case.
Yeah, but this is we were really doing the final portion of the third case. We did the.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna change it to finishing the first case and the fourth case.
Like finishing case 3, starting case 4.
Okay, we're just waiting for the menu to pop up, but in the meantime, it doesn't matter to those who are currently watching, if I'm honest. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manila was at the run-through that morning. He would have known if it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez. Oh my god. I was spamming A. I almost just clicked one at random.
You need to stop doing that, because otherwise.
You saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Hammer limping with your own eyes. Alright, I can now change the title. Give me a moment.
Yep.
I hope I have enough space. Oh my god.
What?
We're waiting for the text box to load. So let's continue. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. Ah, barely not enough. I can shorten it. By using numbers. This allows me to mark the next stream as the finale. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ugh! And when was he doing this?
Well, it would have had to been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered.
Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order! Order! I will have order!
Witness. Can you refute this claim?
Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing! Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on this matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? What do I have? The fans. Okay. I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in the murder. Maya, look. Look at this. Why are you showing that to me, Nick? And why are you whispering? I was just testing it out. Oh, wrong one. I'm guessing there's absolutely no penalty for just wild guessing here.
I guess?
That's the only motive I could think of. I don't think it's the pills, Gunner. Also, read the description. As for those just joining and are not aware of my rules, unless I explicitly ask chat for them or I get a game over, you are not allowed to give me hints.
And besides, I also know the answers because I played for this series, after all.
This could be the motive. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom.
His guilt weighed him down, no doubt.
However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change.
Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate.
Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. Are we talking about motives here? Yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. Just bring up the fact that it was blackmail.
Remember what you guys were just talking about.
What did I literally just say about hints?
Yeah. Look, I don't want you to feel stupid, okay?
Like, at least wait until I'm about to get a game over before saying it.
If you get 2 game overs in the same case, I swear.
This is my proof. And dude, you lied to me again. Then you find your marbles immediately.
Well, let us find Mr. Wright's marbles.
Wait, were you talking about me and what me and Gunnar were just talking about, or what the game was just talking about?
What the game was talking about.
Oh. Still, this is pretty much the only thing I can think of about the motive. Why would she want to kill Hammer? Would she really be so petty as to kill him over breaking the samurai spear? Pills weren't it, so she wasn't angry about the pills.
I was about to say, you just randomly presented the steak plate, like, your motive is killing him over food! No, wait, that would be mad. Mine would go after anyone over food.
Okay. The photo of Hammer. At this point, Sonic, you are clear to give hints.
Okay. Doesn't actually have a motive.
You're a robot.
Is it better?
Yeah.
Okay, she has no motive. She literally had no reason to kill Hammer.
Oh. I done I done screwed myself now. I can't get out of the menu.
Yeah, you can't go back once you represent evidence. So,
Alright, chat. Should I count this as a game over? Because I know at this point, it's nothing here.
You're just, just fast forward back to this point.
Okay. The only real thing is, if I don't count it, I'll be purposely losing all but one of the penalty gauge to put me back to this point. So yeah, I feel like that's the fairest way to do this. Your motive was I'm an attorney!
In fact, Your Honor, she doesn't want to be a defense attorney. But yeah. But yeah, no, like, once you make a decision where you're stuck in the evidence to present something, even though it's the wrong thing, you can't get out of it once you do. So, keep that in mind for reference.
Alright. As I said, I'm just gonna present the attorney's badge, because it just wouldn't be fair to start with almost max penalty.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good now. Now I'm gonna have to save a lot.
Well, yeah, you make one mistake, you're done, son.
She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense.
What's that now?
It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez.
What? What?
Your Honor. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Sonic, I think you know why I paused.
Yeah, you realize the whole picture now, right?
It was so obvious! The sleeping pills! Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And then the blackmail! And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. You know what? I'm kind of torn. Part of me wants her to die from the truth. The other part of me doesn't, because it was technically in self-defense.
Yeah.
But then she also abused him like a dog for like 5 years.
Yeah, but then he realized he had enough and he wanted to end it all by murdering her.
So, you did do it, didn't you? Yes, I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance! There's blood everywhere! We're too late! Miss Vasquez, what happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please, try to remain calm. No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez! No! Please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again. Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez?
In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever.
I see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor.
I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle.
Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty.
After he was found guilty twice.
So I saved for nothing.
Yeah, you were looking at the final part. There was no real reason to save because it was pretty much over at that point.
That is all. This court is adjourned. October 20th, 1:12 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. But the fact that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
I'm guessing these choices genuinely decide some kind of ending. But I do think I know. Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... It's because you were the Steel Samurai.
Because I was the Steel Samurai?
Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids show. And as the villain to boot, the kids loved the Steel Samurai. And so, he hated you.
I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime.
I think you're missing the point.
Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over.
So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP!
Oh? Oh! Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and...
Oh. Why do we have to be the ones to break the bad news?
Yeah, the costume was covered in blood. It was burnt to a crisp in the incinerator.
No, not just that. The fact that the Steel Samurai is no more now.
Oh yeah, the show is canceled.
Is something wrong?
No, of course not. Nick Edgeworth.
Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk.
Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth.
You don't waste any time gloating, do you?
No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers.
Edgeworth.
That cold exterior is melting.
I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers.
Oh, that's why. Liar! Oh, never mind.
Right. I must say, I unexpected to meet you again after all these years.
Meet again?
However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings.
Unnecessary feelings?
Yes, unease and uncertainty.
Aren't those kind of necessary?
They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you.
I want to know more about their history.
Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend?
What? Friends? As if! They're rivals. Rivals! Right, Nick? For now we are. I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me! What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? I'm curious myself. And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Oh no! Not this! I thought I could have forgotten about it! This was the one thing I didn't forget that I wanted to forget! Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're going to watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the... What?
He's not the pink princess. I'm sure that
Okay, I was about to say.
I'm trying to talk about another lead character, not the pink princess.
I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers.
I know what you were thinking. You're thinking, God. Alright.
Alright.
Turnabout goodbyes.
I liked that art. It's been what, 15 years? About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered? But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas. Oh. Wait, what? I'm sorry, was that Edgeworth?
I knew that would be your reaction.
Christmas, Ryan Co. Law Offices. Okay, truth be told, I didn't want to start it yet, because we're gonna pause here. I wanted to take, like, a break. I should change that image.
We will now show the awesome image between Link and Demise.
Yeah, I will return shortly. We are going to take, like, a 5-minute break.
Alright.
Because I'm hungry. We're taking a 5-minute break. Make sure you're back here in 5 minutes, Sonic.
I will. Okay, is Skena back yet?
I have returned with my lunch.
Welcome back.
Give me just a second to also get a fork, because I am trying not to drop anything.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I just saw Gunner's message. We have room, so I don't see why not.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
No one else can join. Do you see though, as there is a limit to 2 people during big project, during solo projects like this. Never mind. I guess I need to cook my lunch for longer.
Oh, you didn't put it in?
I shall return in like a minute.
Alright. By the way, Amigo, you're on screen too.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Oh, you didn't put it in? Like, I hear some kind of background. There you go.
Yeah, I'm trying to get that cleared down. How's it sound now?
You know.
You might have been hearing my fan. Is it better?
I can't tell any difference.
Seriously?
Yeah, seriously.
Maybe it's just PlayStation. Or maybe I just need a new headset. Hang on, let me swap over to my wired one.
Okay.
Testing. How I sound now?
It's less staticky than the other one.
Okay.
Yeah, Skena went to he didn't warm up his food good enough.
Ah, yes. Oh, hey, Sonic, have you seen the new adjustments to Blast in Warframe?
No. I haven't.
It's broken. It's basically blast damage now, not accuracy loss.
Here, let me guess. You exploited that, didn't you?
Yeah. So, there's a mod for Lavos that gives his elemental damage to his weapons with 100% guaranteed status proc.
Of
So
course you would take advantage of that. I know you.
So,
that.
yeah, so I put a mod on a glaive to where it explodes every time it bounces. Give it blast damage, and it's just going through an area, just giving everything blast damage. If it dies, it explodes. If it reaches 10 stacks, it explodes. Just everything is detonated, killing everything.
Wow. I feel bad for the Grenadier, the Porpoise, anything else standing in your way.
Especially since it's just not just melee weapons, but I use it with Amprex, which will hit an enemy, hit another enemy while it's hitting that enemy, and like 2 or 3 other enemies all at the same time, spreading blast damage to all of them and stacking up to 10, detonating, killing them, blasting them, killing them while they're affected, blasting them, and combustion being causes them to explode upon death. So it's just boom everywhere.
For the reference in chat, we're talking about Warframe, and oh wow, Warframe is now more OP than I thought. Oh man. Oh yeah, so I definitely understand that you don't know much about Ace Attorney, but as you probably already noticed, we're voicing the characters.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. Whenever I play Ace Attorney, I have a lot of fun just voicing out the characters.
Okay. Sorry about that. Now, I'm back with my lunch.
Alright.
That took longer than I thought it would.
Yeah, no big.
Enchiladas.
Yeah. We were... Oh, enchiladas. All day.
I don't know what's in them, though.
You don't know?
It's either beef or chicken.
So mystery meat chiladas.
Yep.
That just sounds messed up in my head. Mystery beef enchiladas.
Okay, it's beef.
I mean, hey, beef or chicken does sound good. Like, I have my choice of making a steak, like a steak sandwich, or a manwich, a sloppy Joe.
I'm personally fond of taking chimichangas and then covering them with queso blanco.
Enough about food. It's time we continue.
Alright.
Alright. For our recap, this is on Christmas, and apparently Edgeworth killed someone.
Yep.
Okay, so I've actually seen this in like a top 10 list, so I'm just gonna keep quiet on this one. At least story-wise.
Alright. Hey, Nick! Do you know if there are any good waterfalls around here?
Waterfalls? Dare I ask why?
Duh, Nick, isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under. Preferably a freezing one.
Oh! Is that part of your spirit medium training?
Of course! Except I've been slacking off lately. It would have been weird if it wasn't. Let's be honest. I need to brave the elements and be forced anew under the rushing spring waters.
Okay. I don't know anything. I don't know about any falls per se, but Gourd Lake is pretty close.
Oh, darn.
Sorry, but them's the breaks. Couldn't you just take a cold shower or something?
Good idea!
So much for Russian spring waters. Next in the news. A large unidentified animal was sighted at Gourd Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy, and in a tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness monster.
Wait, seriously?
Though its namesake Nessie proved to be a hoax, locals are confident their Gordy is the real deal.
Remind me, how did they disprove the Loch Ness monster again?
How should I know? I don't know anything about that.
They haven't proved or disproved it yet.
Ah, okay.
Boring.
They disprove the individual photos, but they don't really disprove the existence itself.
Okay.
Can't they? Okay. Can't they show real news for a change?
Here's a gamble. He's gonna wish he never said that.
I'll take that bet.
Nick,
Hmm?
the water pressure's kind of low in that shower.
You want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with the hose?
Oh no. I can hazard a guess on what's about to happen. Good idea, Nick!
Apparently, Fey blood is no aid in detecting sarcasm. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gourd Lake, but this time, it's murder. Gourd Lake again? The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended, sources inside the police department revealed. That the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24.
I just realized I need some more.
Okay.
This won't take as long as last time, I swear.
I can't believe
I'm
you
back
forgot
with my
the
water.
water.
These dishes are
You know-
spicy.
You don't forget the drink with the food.
I do. Like, literally all the time.
Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skill and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away?
Don't tell me
Huh?
Edgeworth is about to be my next client.
Okay.
Hmm?
That's honestly the worst thing you could have said, Nightmare. With that, not even gonna. Shut it.
And you criticize me for blunders, huh?
Well, it's not funny when it happens to me.
You won't into that though. You have to admit you said that pretty nicely.
Edgeworth? What's going on? Edgeworth would never do something like...
Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand you're eating.
Nick,
Yipes! Maya!
the fireman yet yelled at me when I called him.
We got bigger things to worry about than that. They arrested Edgeworth.
What? You mean the prosecutor?
Yeah, he's a suspect in a murder.
What? When? Where? Whom? Why? How?
Apostrophe.
I don't know.
Let's go find out, Nick.
Did you really have to add that apostrophe?
I watch a lot of Looney Tunes and cartoons, okay?
You know, Nick,
Yeah.
we've all been in here one time or another, haven't we?
I guess it comes with the territory.
Oh, shit.
You good? Is it too spicy?
No. I almost dropped it.
Oh.
Muy caliente.
I can't make a mess while I'm in here, or I'm gonna get in trouble.
Yeah.
I'm not sure it's something we should mention to too many people. Ah!
Hey, Edgeworth, come back. What are you doing here?
Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood.
Well, he is in detention. Were you in a good mood when you were here? So, you come to laugh at the fallen attorney, then laugh. Laugh!
When it's when it's Phoenix and Edgeworth, I want to say that I want to voice Phoenix.
Okay. Well, why aren't you laughing?
Nick, should we be laughing? Nah, it's a trick. Laugh and he'll get mad or burst into tears. Edgeworth, we don't have so much free time. We can spend it coming down here to laugh at you.
Yes, you do.
Actually, he's right.
I hoped you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this.
I didn't want to see you like this either, believe me.
I feel like crushing more paper cups with hot coffee.
Was that an actual
It
line?
can sometimes be pretty annoying midstream.
That's never gonna get old with me of Edgeworth crushing paper cups with hot coffee.
Does it say ow afterwards?
Just give me a second. I need to do something.
Yep, no problem. Yep.
My mic fell to the floor.
Oops.
Talk about a mic drop.
Really?
True.
You really there?
Very true. I'll explain
like to
what
say
this
my best
pause
humor-
is to the both of you after stream.
What's up?
I'll explain what this pause is to both of you after stream.
Okay.
Just know we're gonna resume basically any moment now.
Yep.
Alright. Edgeworth, tell me what happened.
Why should I? What are you gonna do about it?
Duh! We're going to help you, that's what!
Hmm? Help me? You?
I mean, it's the least we can do after you helped us on the last case.
Don't be ridiculous.
Sorry?
You're a novice. You only been in 3 trials.
Hey!
Sure, you got lucky and won all 3. But your luck's bound to run out someday. You need real skill, right? Experience.
Nick, he's insulting you. Nick? Why am I always the one who has to get angry? The murder took place at Gourd Lake, correct?
Yes, late last night.
The lake is a long way away from your office and the courthouse. Why were you down there?
I see no need to tell you.
Mr. Edgeworth, you didn't really...
Gordy.
Huh?
I went to see Gordy.
Gordy? No. Sorry, my dog was about to unplug my capture card.
Uh-oh.
What's that?
Stupid dog, you make me look bad.
I'll tell you later. Why won't Edgeworth talk to us? The rivalry. He's probably ashamed. Alright, I don't have any evidence. Hard to believe that this is taking place on Christmas.
Yep.
Some Christmas, right? This is where it happened?
I take back the role as Phoenix.
Yeah, when, so basically, if you remain silent, I'll basically know Edgeworth will appear.
Okay. Yeah, Gourd Lake is in the middle of this park.
I can see some police walking around in there.
Questioning people, probably.
Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe over there?
Well, pal? There's enough of us here. Anyone found anything?
Considering how I'm eating, can you please voice random characters?
Okay. Sorry, sir. Nothing. Idiot! The trial's tomorrow. We need clues on the double, pal. But sir... Mr. Edgeworth.
Please repeat that.
There weren't any clues. That's why we arrested that attorney, Mr. Edgeworth.
Good enough.
It's weird, sir. He's the one who... Shut up! Just you try singing that again. Ow. Ow. I'll make you sorry if you do. So just get out of my face, pal. Yes, sir.
Does Gumshoe and Edgeworth have some kind of history? Detective Gumshoe's kind of scary today.
Recruits. Hey. Hmm? Ugh! Hey, you're that hairy guy. Hairy Butts.
Will he ever remember my name?
Right. Phoenix Wright. Will he ever learn my name? I love this game so much. And just what are you doing here, pal? Investigating? Huh? Well, yes, I suppose. Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want, pal.
Well, he's a lot more cooperative now.
I mean, he's an attorney, so
No, he was not cooperative at all in the first case.
You mean the second case?
The first case I met him on.
Yeah.
He was not cooperative, like, in the slightest.
Well, I mean, you are investigating a defense attorney investigating a murder, so chances are he's going to be cooperative with you.
I was doing the same on the second case.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this time you're investigating Edgeworth.
Well, actually, we're investigating the case surrounding Edgeworth, like the case that he got wrapped up in.
No, I think now it's just Gumshoe has started to trust Phoenix more.
Yeah. Bring it, pal. I'm ready for what you got for me.
He seems different than usual. I wonder what's up. Mr. Edgeworth hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet.
Huh? Oh, you don't say.
You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you?
Absolutely not. It's impossible. I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it.
Right, who cares what the witness says?
I care.
I mean, yeah. You really believe in him, don't you, Detective? Oh god, heartburn.
You okay?
Take some Pepto.
Nothing a bunch of water won't fix.
Water for heartburn?
Usually works for me.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Of course I do. But the police are pretty sure he's the killer.
According to him, there's like no evidence around it either. Imagine if I'm the attorney, the state just kind of assigns to Edgeworth. then he has no choice in the matter.
I thought I told you I don't want you defending me. Too bad, Edgeworth. The state chose me. Well, damn.
Technically, he could choose to represent himself.
But okay, so any lawyer would know that's just a stupid idea.
Yeah.
Anything
True.
you say can and will be used against you. Not the case for your lawyer.
Yeah.
The reason why Phoenix didn't do that in the second case was most likely game logic.
Yeah.
Like, there wouldn't be a game to play if he didn't do that.
Yeah. Nobody even really is taking this investigation that seriously, pal.
I meant, like, legally wise, he could do that.
Yeah, legally wise. But I think, let's be honest, Edgeworth would rather take my help than take such a risk.
People can be stubborn.
Yep.
Oh no.
After all the help Mr. Edgeworth's been to us, hard to imagine that no one's standing up to take his side.
Well, at least you are, Detective. At least you are. Do you know who will be Mr. Edgeworth's defense attorney in tomorrow's trial?
He hasn't got one yet.
I can't yell while I'm eating spicy stuff.
Yeah.
Objection!
What? The trial is tomorrow, isn't it? Well, I don't know
the whole.
Sorry.
Yeah, but apparently no one he's been talking to will take his case.
Why not?
Mr. Edgeworth won't tell me. When you guys showed up, I figured he'll ask you to defend him. Unfortunately not. Well, pal, you got a job to do. How about Mr. Edgeworth? Prove that badge you wear isn't just some fancy piece of metal. Prove it to me, pal. Show me you're an attorney. Show me you're a man, pal. Detective Gumshoe? Do you know what happened here? Huh? You don't know, pal? No.
Give me a second.
Yep. No problem. Wow, okay, Mr. Head in the pink fluffy pink clouds lawyer. Head in the... Huh? Never mind, I'll tell you. It happened last night, about 15 minutes after midnight. There was a boat out there on Gourd Lake. In that boat were 2 men. One of those men shot the other with a pistol.
And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth?
A cop who arrived on the scene arrested him.
How did they get there so fast?
Well, there was a witness. When the report came in, we raced to the lake. A witness? Who was this witness? Sorry, pal. That's confidential.
I can tell he trusts us, but there are still rules he has to listen to.
Yeah. Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow. Was there only that one witness? Yep, it was pretty cold out on the lake last night. And it was Christmas Eve, after all. Still, we're being thorough. You never know when you're going to turn up another witness. That's why we're here today, checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty.
Oh, it's Christmas today. I'd forgotten. You forgot about Christmas? Okay, right to the chase, are we? What are you getting me for Christmas, Nick?
Taught to Santa. Ho, ho, ho! What do you want for Christmas, little girl? Oh, okay.
I can't really explain my thought process while I'm chewing.
Yeah.
You said something about showing him the badge. What about Edgeworth?
Your attorney's badge.
Edgeworth. Let me defend you.
Huh. Good one, right? But I'm not that hard up. Not yet.
What do you mean by that?
Me? Trust a wet behind the ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt? Never.
What?
My case is near hopeless, right? Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down.
What?
Simply put, they were afraid they'll lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault they lack confidence. After all, I did get single one of their clients declared guilty.
And you forged evidence to do it. I don't believe... Wrong voice. I don't believe it.
Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You in particular, I cannot ask to do this.
I just need to know if you did it. Edgeworth, this is really hard for me to ask, but you didn't do it, right? Right?
Think what you will. I only have one request.
Huh?
Stay out of this case.
Why? But Nick is trying to help you.
I know that. But I don't want your help, okay?
Why not?
Look, just go away and leave me alone.
Nick, Mr. Edgeworth did it, didn't he? Maya, let's go investigate elsewhere. But Nick... Is it true? No one will take Mr. Edgeworth's case?
Yeah. He's a bit of a celebrity. You defended him and lost, your reputation will be sure to suffer. What's more, the case against him is, well, it's pretty solid.
I
suppose it would. Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine.
I suppose it would be. You're gone?
I just didn't. I was just in the moment.
Yeah. I suppose it would be if they have a witness. Hey, pal! Don't tell me you're going to turn your back on him too! Remember the Steel Samurai case? Mr. Edgeworth helped you get your client declared innocent! I know! I went to Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said. What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talking about you after that trial. He kept on saying, right, 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 over and over.
Nick? I'm not sure that's a good sign.
Neither am I. Why would he want your help?
Could be pride. Or it could be because he doesn't want my career to be ruined by a loss like this.
Or you're right about pride and he could be like Vegeta.
I've never watched Dragon Ball.
I don't
Never
get
watched
it.
Dragon Ball. Who dis?
Detective Gumshoe, sir!
What? Find something?
No, sir, not yet. But there was a call from the precinct. They want to hold an investigation briefing.
A briefing? Right, I'm off. Oh. Sorry, pal, I guess you heard. I gotta go. Any last things you want to ask me about before I head back?
How to get in touch with you, honestly.
You're not coming back, detective? Probably not, pal. So what should we do if we have something to talk to you about? Right. Here, I'll show you how to get to the precinct. Come down and see me anytime. Oh hey, Detective Gumshoe. What? We'd like to take a look around in the park. Can we walk around? Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission.
You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy.
Yeah, they don't have time to think about not giving you information.
Right, now let's get investigating. Are they still giving me tutorials right now?
What do you mean tutorials?
Like, they're talking about like a new strategy. Like, are they really giving me a tutorial now?
No.
Wowzers! This is Gourd Lake.
Yep. I'm not sure it warrants a wowzers though.
Probably not. But hey, look at that snack stand!
Samurai dogs?
I want a samurai dog. Please. I bet they're great.
With a name like
Sounds
Samurai
like a great pet.
What?
A samurai dog would be a great pet.
Samurai dog would be a pet. With a name like Samurai Dog, how could they not be?
They're a little behind the times, though. The kids are all into the pink princess now. I mean, like, you know.
Nope. Yes, you probably would. And he goes, Pop. Yep.
Okay. You just want to pop them.
Poppers.
Why not?
I suppose it couldn't hurt, huh? Where'd they go?
Into my pocket.
She just yoinked it right away.
Poppers put in pocket. Yeah, it's not very clear. Is it safe to assume that's just not going to be used in the trial?
Yeah, I'm just gonna say that now. It's not for the trial. You will have a use for them, but it's not for trial.
What
Your
if it's a
Honor,
distraction?
I present these poppers. Mr. Wright, that's not evidence. You're just gonna blast my ears off.
I like it here, Nick. Look, someone's camping.
They got guts, can't be at the scene of a murder.
Hey, Nick. If they were camping here last night, they may know something about the murder.
That's true. Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to them. No camping. They broke the rule.
Wait.
The sign says no camping. Funny place to pitch your tent.
Wait, what if the sign said no setting the tents on fire?
I don't think they have signs like that.
Oh. Doesn't mean you're hungry again.
You don't talk about that in any of the law books. There's no saying if they had to be made out of aluminum. I am not having this conversation. I love this game so much.
How'd they find the body anyway?
This camera has a mic and some sort of attachment. It must take pictures when triggered by a noise.
Hi, I'm Nick. Maybe we're not saying it loudly. Hey, I'm Nick! Nick.
Hey, I'm Nick!
Would you stop that?
Maybe it's broken.
Don't kick it. Maybe it isn't set to respond to voices. The party pop? Uh-oh. Oh no, her! I remember her!
I can't do any energetic voices right now.
Hip hip.
Yep. Hey you! Get your hands off of that! What in the Sam hell? Look what you done now! There goes a whole roll of film! Sorry, nice, but it's not gonna pay my bills. You don't know how much a roll of that film costs?
So, I'm just gonna say this. I thought this might have been the true murderer's camp. Reason? Why would they just have a camera set up like this?
catch pictures of Gordy.
I'll pay you back.
What were y'all thinking saying I'm a party popper in a place like this?
Well...
What? Don't try to play stupid with me just cause you think I'm some country pumpkin. Yeah, I know how y'all Yanks think. You see those other bugs on top of that exaggerated drawl. Why, that must be dumb. Well, let me tell you, just because I might be dumb doesn't mean we all are.
Did you just admit to being dumb?
Yeah.
And who are you now? Her chaperone? Yeah, no, rather, we're sort of friends? Just figure out what y'all are gonna say for Jigum's sake. God, I'd rather sit for one of Papa's draws than listen to you stutter all day. Oh boy. I guess we should pay her for the film. Watch it! Yes, ma'am. On second thought, I'll pay later.
I'm really sorry. I know.
What? Can't you see I'm changing the film on my camera here? Someone, I'm not naming any names, but someone used up a whole roll.
Sorry.
That didn't work. I wonder if I have anything to show her that would get her attention.
Money.
Oh, she's saying the same thing. I think it's obvious you know what you should do. This is my badge. Huh? Just supposed to be all shiny and impressive? You a cop or something? I'm a lawyer. What? Y'all ain't gonna try to pull one of them lawsuits over me over that film now.
Alexa, quiet.
Cause I'll have y'all know I'm a fighter and I wrestle meaner than looking things than you.
Things in you.
Yeah. No, that's not it at all.
Probably better if I voice her. My throat's feeling much better.
I think you know where I'm going with the accent, cause you know how she says y'all and you know.
No, that's just a southern accent.
Yeah.
Howdy, y'all.
And I know
Like,
you don't live anywhere close to the south.
Nah, I was raised by rednecks.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but I was going for a southern accent with her. Anyway.
Well, you were doing
here
it
in-
wrong.
Yeah.
I don't really have to do a southern accent. I was born and raised in the south.
Anyway,
Me
continue,
and Sonic
Sonic.
both were.
Yeah, we both were. Anyway, we're here investigating a murder that took place here on the lake.
A murder. Sounds cool. Why didn't y'all say that in the first place? Go ahead and ask me anything you like. What?
God.
Okay, yeah, you're better with the southern accent than me. I can admit that.
Dude, I live in the south. Do you realize how many people I've heard with a southern accent?
That's like the deepest deep of south I've ever heard.
Yeah. You both know
I'm from South Carolina.
You both know the state I live in. Don't say it on stream though.
Yeah, Gunner.
I mean,
no.
we're in South Carolina.
Dude.
It's not like it gave our county.
You two, y'all can come out of hiding now. I won't bite hard.
Come to think of it, where did Maya get to?
She was scared. Sorry. I was feeling a little overwhelmed. The culture gap and all. Never you mind, honey. Yeah, I can talk Yank for ya. I hate my stutter. This is literally the only reason why I don't speak a southern accent.
Well, you got a character that does.
Never you mind, honey. I can talk Yank for you if if it pleases you. Thanks. I think I'll be okay. Great then. I'm Lotta. Lotta Hart. But y'all can call me Lotta. I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project. Mighty pleased to meet you.
Now she can talk.
Oh yeah, when was that murder anyway? I ain't seen much television lately.
It happened late in the night on Christmas Eve.
That's so, Christmas Eve.
A man on the boat was shot. Did you see anything?
Let me see. A boat, you say? No.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, no. For those that are wondering why I might be making mistakes, it's because I'm trying to keep one eye on my dog so she doesn't decide I'ma pull out your capture card.
I think your dog is thinking, I'm gonna pull out your catch card and you will pay attention to me.
That's probably exactly what she's thinking.
Like, stop with the stream. I'm more important.
My mom had
You
a cat who
say.
could close a flip phone.
I reckon I might have seen one. Not sure though. Yeah, I gotta remember, I've been watching this here lake for a good 3 days now. I've seen enough boats to choke a mule. Kinda hard to remember which I seen then. So what is it you do, Lotta? Huh? Me? Y'all don't really want to know that, do ya? Actually, I'm a research student at Country U, right in the heart of the heartland. Wow, neat! Nick, she's a research student at a university, Country U.
So I hear.
So, when did you come up here? Let me see. I guess it was about 3 days ago.
What are you photographing?
Didn't I tell y'all all that already? Meteors, yep, meteor showers.
Falling stars?
I'm still in the process of eating my lunch. Just be patient.
Yeah, understandable. Understandable.
Well, actually, I guess it's closer to dinner, if I'm honest.
Dinner.
Let me get some water.
Yep.
Ah!
Did you drink it down the wrong pipe?
Dude, that sounds so bad out of context.
It's literally the term when you have water going.
It
in
went
your
down
hair.
the wrong pipe.
Yeah.
Nah, I just tried to swallow too much.
You good?
Yeah. That's quite a camera you have there. Y'all better know it. It's German made. A genuine Sulligan.
Isn't that where they make knives?
So what's that device you have stuck to the camera? Huh? Device? The camera went off all by itself when I fired my party popper. Oh, that mic triggers the shutter whenever it detects sudden sounds. It's programmed to pick up loud noises right now. A programmable camera? Neat! That could actually be useful. Hold up, wait. I just realized. Yeah, boat rental. Nick, what is this place?
A boat rental shop. Closed for Christmas, it seems. I guess a murder taking place on one of the boats wouldn't be good for business either.
Boats. I've never ridden on a boat. I would like to say I haven't either, but I have. I just don't remember.
I took part in fishing tournaments.
No, I was like really young. I think like maybe 4.
Yeah, I rode a boat on one of my field trips back in school once.
Oh wait, I forgot about another time. I can reminisce about it later. Not really something I should share on stream.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Back in high school, I was in fishing tournaments.
Really? Well, how about we go out on one when the trial's finished?
Hey, good idea. You bet.
You bet. Oh no. A
What?
small rental shop. Doesn't look anyone's around. They probably closed because it's Christmas.
Yeah, no. I don't voice act these. You just confused me when you said, wait, what?
Yeah, force of habit. Oh. Well, yeah, I mean, one of those was probably used in the murder, so yeah.
Well, we did find a witness. And that camera could actually be really helpful. Next up, autopsy. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here. You've got a deeper voice than me.
Something wrong, Mitz? Turn yourself in? Okay, what did you do? Shoplifting, larceny, public indecency?
Wait, have people really come to turn... Wait, do people really turn themselves in for public indecency?
Like, I just imagine she going like, alright, what did you do this time?
I feel like as long as you put your clothes on afterwards, nobody's really gonna care. Just don't keep them off.
Depends on what you've done it at.
Oh yeah, that's also a factor in it as well. No, none of those things. We're looking for Detective Gumshoe. Is he around?
Gumshoe? Oh yeah, he's in a meeting right now. I don't think he'll be out anytime soon.
Okay, we'll come back.
You do that. Oh, and go straight home and stay out of trouble. No more shoplifting, you got that?
Do I look like a criminal or something? You actually do. I'm gonna be honest. She does look like a criminal.
I don't see it.
Nah, it's because of the strange clothes.
Yeah.
I work for frickin' Walmart. That does not look like a criminal.
Though, to be fair, I've never actually seen a real criminal. My raising was in anime. And all that. So, yeah. Jokes aside, though, I like to judge people based on their actions, not what they wear.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, calling the hippie fashion chick criminal. If we see you know she'll be crying. A break and spit out, you low life scumbag. You must be doing image training for interrogation.
Oh crap, I can just go ahead and make the Grundle Prime chassis that I just got. Nice.
Oh, you're in Warframe?
I've been in Warframe. I told you guys I'm grinding up the costs.
Oh, right.
What? That's not a hint. That's not a hint. Unless the hint is go to a waterfall somewhere. It's pretty obvious I'm gonna be defending Edgeworth, so I'm curious who's going to be the accusation.
The prosecutor?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I know who it is. I know.
Is it RoboCop?
No!
Laserface McGee isn't the prosecutor?
No!
It's
You know who I'm
probably
referring to, right?
it's probably that guy that was the prosecutor in the first case. What am I supposed to go now?
Do you want me to tell you?
Yes, otherwise this is gonna take forever.
Go back to Lada and present her camera to her.
That never even went through my head. Like, to ever do that. Also, did you say gotta?
Lada.
Well,
I said Lada.
yeah.
So your camera, it triggers on loud explosion noises?
Yep.
Actually, the victim in this case we're researching, he was shot with a pistol.
A pistol.
Right. Now, wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to our party popper?
I guess it would.
Your camera didn't get a picture of the murder, did it?
Hey! Y'all are pretty bright.
Huh?
I see what you're saying. I'll tell you what. I'll have a look-see at my film.
It would have been a photo taken late last night.
I checked them once. Don't remember if there was anything on them though. But what if I got something? I could be a witness to a genuine murder. Yeehaw! Okay.
Yeehaw!
Let me clear my throat. I'll go check that film. Y'all come back now, you hear?
Y'all come back now, you hear?
She went inside her SUV. I guess we should come back later. Edgeworth, have you changed your tune yet?
Don't worry, it's probably crushing more paper cups with coffee.
Well, Gumshoe has to be back by now. I guess Detective Gumshoe is still in that meeting.
Hey! Thanks for coming down, pal.
Detective Gumshoe.
We just finished the meeting, for better or for worse. I get the feeling we're in for some bad news.
How did the meeting go?
So how did the meeting go? I can't tell you, pal. You're a lawyer. True? You know? I don't know what to believe anymore. Sure, Mr. Ezra's human like you or me. Still, I get the feeling that if he's done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding it. That's just the kind of guy he is. Why can't anyone else see that?
So they think that Mr. Edgeworth did it.
Well, the trial's starting tomorrow as scheduled.
Give me a second.
Yep.
I see.
Hey, in the end, you did tell us about that meeting. Don't go telling anyone else, pal. Yes, sir. And do me a favor. Stand by Mr. Edgeworth. He needs help, and you're the ones to help him. I'm sure he's got some reason why he won't talk to us.
Thanks, Detective Gumshoe.
Do you know anything about the victim yet? No, still can't ID him.
Has Mr. Edgeworth said anything?
Not a word.
He's not stupid. He knows anything he says can and will be used against him, so... Detective Gumshoe, how come you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much?
Well, I think that it was obvious. We got a strong working relationship, us two. We trust each other, and that's how it works.
Working relationship?
See, Mr. Ezra always gets his defendants declared guilty every time. Yeah, his methods might be a little extreme at times. But there's a reason. He trusts our investigation, see? He trusts us to get the right man. That's why I work extra hard, pal. We got to earn that trust he places us.
I see.
Mr. Edgeworth is a man you can trust. And you have my word on that.
How about you give me that autopsy? No.
I was wondering, did you ever get that the autopsy report? Yeah, jeez. What?
Valori's Courage Part 5!
No, it's not! And why do you keep calling it that? This isn't Zelda.
because it's what started the trend.
Yeah, but if it's anything Zelda related, it would be its own thing. This is not.
I
that.
find it dumb that that is the most popular thing on my channel.
I was wondering, did you ever get that autopsy report? Oh, that. Yeah, I made a copy for you.
One bullet shot to the... Oh, we don't
So
know
we
the
got-
exact time of death.
Yeah. Oh, my nose is at you. Thank you.
Then it could be from 11 to 1 at night.
Huh?
Can you show me that photo of the victim? That face.
Someone you know?
I don't know. I just have this feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago. Okay, still not willing to talk. You know, I think whether Edgeworth likes it or not, he's gonna have to trust us. Anyone at the boat rental? No. She might be done checking the film now. Hey, y'all! Lotta! Wait up a sec. We got bingo! Bingo? My automatic camera took 2 pictures last night. Hey! This is them. Take a look.
Wait.
See? He's shooting him with that pistol.
It looks like that, yes.
But you can't really... Oh, wrong voice. But you can't really tell who that is shooting.
Oh, this is your stuttering now.
Yeah, well, there was enough fog out there last night to strangle a bullfrog. But you know, seeing these photos reminded me of something. What? I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness. What?
Are you serious?
Of course.
How do you forget? Never mind.
Y'all reckon I should tell the cops? This is a hard decision.
I'm gonna go ahead and say this. Whatever you pick, it doesn't make any difference.
But the best choice probably isn't. I reckon.
I reckon no.
What's that? Now don't y'all think y'all can pull one over on me just because you speak the lingo. I know enough to know that when you see a murder, you'd best tell the cops. It's my obligation as a citizen. Hey, so I'm off to talk to the cops. Y'all can have this photo. Later.
Wait.
He also said Lotta at the end there.
I didn't see the Lotta part.
Sorry. What? Can't y'all see I'm kind of busy?
Tell us what you saw too, please.
Nice try, honey, but I wasn't born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice, and that means the cops. I'd sooner eat the south side of a northbound skunk than tell you. Lotta, don't let it get your skivvies in a bunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. Oh, was that the other way around? No matter, I'm gone. Hey, maybe they'll let me do some testifying. Hot darn. She left. Well, that's one more witness. What do we do now, Nick?
Well, if she saw something, there's not much we can do about it. The question is, what exactly did she see? I guess we'll find out in the trial tomorrow.
Oh. Looks like the police have given up their interviewing.
Hey!
What the fuck? What? Ah! Nick, I think Santa's mad at you.
Long time no see, Nick.
It's Barry.
That's the wrong name.
Sorry about that. Someone came in my room.
Yeah.
Nick, you know Santa? Wow. Nick and Saint Nick. Hey, I see the connection.
Don't be ridiculous. Dude, it's me. Look, Larry. What are you doing here? Is it obvious? I'm working my day job. I sell samurai dogs. Want one? Gotta get money for dates, you know? My girl Kiance deserves the best.
He already got another girlfriend. Didn't the last one literally backstab him like
Yeah.
3 months ago?
Yeah. Kiance, not another model, I hope. Oh, Kiance's a fine, fine woman, Nick. It was her idea that I wear this costume. She was all, you go, girlfriend, you know?
Wait, what?
She bought this costume for me. That's great, Larry.
Hold on.
What's up? Ow.
Sick of my dog busting my door down.
Your dog is like, let me in.
Wow, a Santa costume. She must be really nice.
Whoa!
cute! Nick, who's she? She's not your... Not my... what? No, she's not!
I'm his partner, Maya Fey. I'm the little sister.
Sister? Wow, Nick, must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister.
No, I'm not Nick's sister. I'm my older sister's little sister.
Huh? Sounds great. Don't worry, Maya, he's not listening. Hey, Larry. There was a murder here last night. And since you work here, have you heard anything?
Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. He was with Fiancé, obviously. He wouldn't have been standing out here in the cold. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? The innocent smile that also just screams, "I'm going to kill you."
I can stare daggers in your eyes.
I think what you just said caught him off guard, Maya. No, it's just Keontae's not in town right now. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot. A model, I knew it. Well, anyway, there was a murder here on the lake. The trial's tomorrow. Huh? Neat! The defendant is Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth.
Nick? Why would Larry know Edgeworth?
Oh, Nick! You don't mean that Miles Edgeworth? Old Edgy? Yeah, he's a murder suspect. Whoa! Murder?
Huh? You know Mr. Edgeworth, Larry?
Yeah, of course! Edgy was in the same class as us in grade school.
Oh. I'm starting to understand what their connection is now. And why he just doesn't want us to help him. What? Give me a samurai dog. Tell me about the dogs.
Huh? Oh, you mean the samurai dogs?
Why are they samurai dogs? I mean, they kind of look gourd-shaped.
Oh, well, originally they were gourd dogs. You know, like guard dogs?
Ouch.
The samurai thing was Beyonce's idea. Oh, she's my woman, you know? She was all, change the name and you go, girlfriend. She made me that banner. Man, the kids can't get enough of those samurai dogs.
Something about that just seems wrong.
Oh, and guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake. What was the big news?
The big news?
Yeah, Gordy!
Gordy? So Mr. Edgeworth was your classmate, Larry?
Yeah, Nick, him, and I used to hang out all the time.
Wow, I never knew.
Don't get me wrong, he's always been kind of a stick in the mud. Studying all the time, trying to be like father.
Oh. I suddenly feel bad for him. He's one of those characters. Like his father?
Yeah, Edgy's pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day.
Wow. Wait. You said defense lawyer?
Yeah.
Wait a second. But Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecuting attorney.
What?
Edgy's got a proboscis on his knee?
No, he's a prosecuting attorney. That's like the total opposite of a defense lawyer.
Huh. Go figure. He always used to talk about defending the weak who were unable to defend themselves. Man, he used to go on and on about man's duty to society and all that. What a bore. I wonder what changed his mind, though.
I truly wonder. My dinner has been consumed now.
Do you know, Nick?
Nick? He does. What's Gordy?
Huh? You mean you don't know? It's here, in this very lake. A giant, mysterious monster. Gordy.
Monster?
Yeah! Check it out! This is an article from yesterday's newspaper. There's a photo.
Wow, it's really real. Nick, a monster, a real monster.
Yeah. It's probably just a log or something, right?
That is convincing. Well, except for that shell.
Hey, there's a quote here from the person who took the photo. What's this? I set the camera to automatic, and when we got into frame, I heard a loud bang, like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water.
I wish I could have seen it.
Why would there be a sound like an explosion?
That was at the time
Larry.
of the murder.
Could I borrow this article from you? Sure, no problem. That'll be $1 million.
Well, 1 million?
Grow up, Larry.
Now, what was I planning on doing before Larry showed up? Oh, right. Edgeworth still isn't ready to talk.
Not a gumshoe in sight.
If you're looking for Detective Gumshoe, he's in the questioning room. Apparently an important witness turned up. He'll be in there a while.
Lot of heart. It has to be.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Wait, what? Wait, oh, I thought I lost access to the park. That must have triggered something.
If you're stuck, feel free to ask.
Let's just say if I don't progress anything, and it should be pretty obvious when I'm doing it on purpose.
Yep.
If I'm not doing it on purpose, about 5 minutes later, that's whenever you tell me.
Okay. What do you think my Larry voice, by the way?
It's good. Actually, maybe 3 minutes would be better to not cut the flow. until you just tell me what to do.
Okay.
Oh.
What
Okay.
is it? You figured it out.
Oh. Nothing. Just something's been bothering me. Could you show me that autopsy report once more? Hey, I remember now. This guy. He's a lawyer that was at the office Mia worked at. Met him once when I went there to hang out with Sis.
That office? Wait. You mean Grossberg's office?
Right. That guy.
That was the last name I expected to come up. Maybe I should go talk to him, for old time's sake.
Definitely has been a while. I'll voice Phoenix.
Okay.
Ah, that old familiar clearing of the throat.
Aha! You're Mia something, are you not?
I was her understudy, yes. Phoenix, right.
Aha! And you're Mia something too, are you not?
Her little sister, yes.
You've grown. You come to look a lot like your sister, you know? It takes me back. Ah, the days of my youth, like the scent of fresh lemon, you see.
Mr. Grossberg, sir?
Hmm? Ah, yes, I beg your pardon. Of course you came here to discuss something. What is it then? Something the matter?
That painting. Mr. Grossberg, whatever happened to the painting? Like, shouldn't you have gotten it back?
Oh, yes. I do not think it shall be coming back home to this office. I can't exactly claim it as stolen. I suppose it's my just desserts. Old, bitter desserts.
Alright. Oh my god. There was a murder last night.
A murder?
You haven't heard?
I, just got up, you see.
Well, Miles Edgeworth shot someone with a pistol.
Edgeworth? What? Who did he shoot?
Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown.
This is terrible news indeed.
I guess he hadn't heard anything.
Hmm? Strange. I feel like as though I've seen this man somewhere before. Ugh!
Did you remember?
He was a lawyer, here, in my office. That's Hammond. Robert Hammond.
Mr. Hammond.
And you say this is the man Miles Edgeworth shot?
Who is this Hammond guy, anyway?
Mr. Hammond. He was a defense attorney in that case.
That case?
Yes, the DL6 incident.
Oh. I
Perhaps you
refuse.
remember?
I refuse to acknowledge that statement because I remember very clearly.
That was the incident where the police were so at a loss they used a spirit medium.
Wait, you don't mean... Was that medium my mother?
Yes, my dear. The spirit medium, Misty Faye, your mother, contacted the spirit of the victim. But...
Infinite tag version.
Wow. Way to ruin the moment, Miyamiki. Anyway, but the case was a loss. No conviction was made. The DL6, isn't it? Yes. Happened 15 years ago. A very strange case indeed.
They never caught the criminal, right?
Correct. Misty Faye used her powers to talk to the spirit of the late victim. Her testimony led to charges being laid against one man. But Mr. Hammond won the case and the suspect was declared innocent.
And the police blamed my mother, calling her a fraud. You were the one who helped her out then, right, Mr. Grossberg?
Yes, quite.
Thank you.
No, please, don't mention it.
DL6. Never thought I'd hear that name again. But wait, what does that case have anything to do with Mr. Edgeworth?
It has everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim in the DL6 incident was none other than his father, Gregory Edgeworth.
Oh. What? His father?
If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. Show him this. I'm sure he'll talk to you.
Wait. This is a photograph of my mother.
What's this? I was hoping you got my message the first time.
Edgeworth, what about your defense?
It's no concern of yours.
I guess he hasn't found anyone yet. Edgeworth?
It's only been a matter of hours since you last visited. Yet you've made incredible progress in your investigation. I'll admit it, I'm impressed, right? You were always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through to the end, don't you?
About the DL6 incident.
Right. DL6. I didn't want you to find out about it. That's why I refused your offer to defend me. I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. I just wanted to keep you away from DL6.
So, do you still think it would have been better for me to stay away?
I don't know.
But
Oh. I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Ask whatever you like, and I will answer to the best of my abilities. The DL6 incident was when my father died.
I can hazard a guess. He probably blamed defense attorneys.
Right before my eyes. He was shot and killed, and I saw it all. My memories from that time are foggy. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. In any case, a suspect was arrested. A man. It's pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name.
And Hammond is the victim in the Gourd Lake murder.
Correct.
That spirit medium, that was my mom.
What? You mean you're... It's strange. I thought the terrible incident was about to end, and now this.
A about to end.
The DL6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago on December 28th.
December 28th?
The statute of limitations on the case runs out in 3 days.
What? Nick, what does that mean? When a case's statute of limitations runs out, legally, the case never happened.
3 days from now, DL6 will be closed. Forever.
What happened to the suspect? The one who got off innocent?
I don't know. He disappeared from public view. Nobody knows where to. If he's still alive, he'll be about 50 years old now.
I guess I can understand why he'd go into hiding. It'd be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in such a big case. So was your father a lawyer?
He was. Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at the time, apparently.
So you were sort of trying to follow in his footsteps.
I'd rather not talk about it. Who would have thought there'd be a photo?
Edgeworth, did you shoot him?
What do you think, right?
I think he did. I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone, no. So you didn't shoot him?
No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Right? It pains me to ask you this now.
I know. You want us to defend you.
Yes. Will you?
Of course we won't.
Game over.
Of course we will. Who could have guessed this day would come?
Not me.
This is my chance to finally pay you back. Pay him back?
Pay me back? For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you.
Never mind. I guess you don't really need to know.
Huh. My letter of request. Please give it to Detective Gumshoe.
Well, I guess we should. What's that? Earthquake! Nick! It's a big one! Ah! It's calming down. Whew, that was scary. Huh? Where's Edgeworth? There. He's on the floor in a ball, shivering. Guess he doesn't do so well with earthquakes. I've heard of running, but curling up in a ball? Well, I guess we're done. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't seem like he's going to stand up anytime soon. Let's go, Nick. Right. You have to give Edgeworth's letter of request to Detective Gumshoe. Oh, wrong police center.
That's not the police. What's going on here?
What's wrong, Detective?
This wild lady comes here just a while ago. She says she came to talk to y'all after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. What's this all about, pal?
Lot of heart.
Why are you going around finding more witnesses? You all want to give Mr. Edgeworth a death sentence, pal.
No, not at all. I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't go around covering up evidence.
You tried to say something about the way I do my job?
No, sir. Look what I got.
Hey, you did it, pal. Glad I waited to the last minute to file those papers. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you.
Thanks, Detective. Well, see you in court tomorrow then.
Good luck, pal. Hey. You guys feel that earthquake a little while back. I was worried.
Worried? We're fine. I've lived out my whole life. I've lived out here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now.
Looks like this is your Dolores courage. Oh, I wasn't worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, right. He did seem to overreact a little now that you mention it.
Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big quake. I'm going to go check up on him. You two go eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trial. Later.
I wonder what it is with Mr. Edgeworth and earthquakes. I wonder. He was never that scared of them when he was in school. Then again, I only really got to know him in 4th grade. He transferred to another school after that. Wonder what happened to Edgeworth. I'm trusting you to voice whoever the prosecutor is.
Oh, I know who the prosecutor is.
So it's not RoboCop. You know who I'm referring to, right?
Yeah,
Karma?
that's right. Manfred von Karma. He is the best prosecutor there is. He hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career. He is a god of prosecution, right? A god.
Not a single case?
He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything.
Sounds like someone else I know, Edgeworth.
You don't understand. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma is a man to be feared.
It's quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence.
He taught me what it really means to prosecute.
What?
Just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me, multiplied by the factor of 10.
So he was your teacher then, Mr. Edgeworth?
Something like that.
And now he's trying to get you found guilty? What a creep! Oh, wait. Maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out.
Not a chance. He hasn't lost once in 40 years. 40 years! He is as ruthless as me, times 20.
That's pretty ruthless.
Like I said, he's a god among prosecutors.
I guess that's something like Mia was to me. Speaking of Mia... Maya. Uh-huh. We could really be using Mia's help right now, don't you think? Oh. I can't. Sorry, I tried. I really tried. But I couldn't reach. You couldn't reach? I think it's because I haven't been training. My powers are weak again. Oh man, what bad timing. I'm really sorry. I'll try my best. I hope so.
What are you whispering about?
Oh, it's nothing. Well, it's time. Let's head in.
You're about to meet the most annoying man in history.
He already looks annoying. Alright. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Von Karma, is the prosecution ready?
Fool. You seriously think I would stand here were I not completely prepared?
Right. My apologies. He's even got the judge scared. Very well. Your opening statement, please.
Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required?
Nothing, of course. That should be fine. The prosecution may call its first witness. What's with this guy? Is he royalty or something? How am I supposed to fight against this?
I called the detective in charge of this case. Detective Dick Gumshoe.
Okay, Gumshoe's first. Let's see how this goes. I guarantee you Gumshoe is gonna try to give me a lot to work with here.
Describe the incident. Now! Do you want me to do it or do you?
Yes, it's a
Alright,
force of
yes,
habit.
sir.
Detective Gumshoe looks nervous.
Please take a look at the map. The murder happened late Christmas Eve, around midnight. There was one boat in the very middle of the lake. There were 2 men on the boat. Now, there happened to be a woman camping here on the edge of the lake. At 12:10 a.m., she heard 2 pistol shots.
Oh, 2 of them.
Then the boat started to move. It went towards the boat rental shop.
Overhead map.
Testify to court about the arrest. Now!
Oh, wait! Mr. Von Karma.
Yes?
Actually, I'm the one that's supposed to be handling these proceedings.
Wrong. There is only one thing you need to do here. You will slam down your gavel and say the word guilty. That is your role.
Yes, of course. You're quite right. No, he's not. Man.
A man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all. But the next morning, a body was found in the lake. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth.
I see. Very well.
Begin your cross-examination, attorney. Now!
9.
I already hate this guy.
I told you you would.
Man Rolden. You received a call from a man?
Yep.
Well, you said there was a woman camping there. She was the one who heard the 2 gunshots, right?
That woman and the man who called in the report are 2 different people, obviously.
Different people.
There were 2 witnesses. Their testimonies were quite similar, however. Today I summoned the woman who was camping.
Woman who was camping. A lot of hearts.
What happened next, detective?
I'm gonna press anyway. Even though I don't see any reason to. How long was it between receiving the report and your arrival at the lake?
Well, I say it was about 3 minutes.
That's pretty fast.
Our motto for the month is, get there quick.
What is that objection voice?
Detective, you will refrain from casually revealing department secrets. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
How's that a department secret?
I look forward to your next year's salary review.
Probably just because...
He's being a dick.
Yeah. It is technically a company secret, but nobody's gonna care about it. If
So,
it
I
gets
thought
revealed.
mottos were...
Legally
mottos are actually
speaking,
used for
yes.
advertisement.
Okay, legally speaking, yes. Company mottos are considered company secrets. But nobody cares if it gets revealed.
So much to look forward to these days. This is no time for dejected daydreaming. Continue. Yes, sir.
What was Mr. Edgeworth like when you saw him?
Well, from what I saw, he looked pretty relaxed. Not like a murderer at all, really. Detective, the court requires the facts, not your opinion. How many years have you been on the force? Facts only, detective. Hard, cold, objective facts. Yes, sir.
Man, he's got his share of objections. He's objecting everything I say. Why didn't you think he was suspicious?
You should know. We have a deep, trusting relationship with the prosecutors. Detective, the court isn't interested in your musings. Deep, trusting, poppycock. I never heard so many flipping comments from an active detective on the force.
Detective Gumshoe doesn't look so good.
Continue now.
Did you find any clues on the body?
A single bullet was recovered from the body. He was shot through the heart, fatally.
And
Judge.
you're to blame.
Oh jeez. Judge, here's the bullet. It didn't strike bone, so its shape is well preserved.
Very well. This court accepts this bullet into evidence. Why is that?
Well, we found the murder weapon in the boat.
The murder weapon?
A pistol.
Detective Gumshoe. That is a vital piece of information. Please revise your testimony.
Right, sorry, Your Honor.
What about the pistol made it decisive evidence?
It's hard to do the tisking. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
He has the same evil laugh as Edgeworth.
There were fingerprints on the pistol found in the boat. They were clearly prints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand.
What? Order! Order! So, Mr. Edgeworth's fingerprints were found on the murder weapon?
Yes, Your Honor. Judge, this is the weapon in question.
Accepted into evidence.
Members of the court. We now have the pistol used in the murder and the bullet found in the body. Detective. Yes, sir? Was the bullet found in the body fired from this pistol? Yes. The ballistic markings on the bullet match the pistol.
Hey, Nick. What does he mean, ballistic markings?
Shocking! To imagine someone here does not know something as basic as ballistic markings.
Nick, he's glaring at me.
Very well. I'll explain. Actually, Judge, you do it.
Me? Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun. The barrel leaves distinctive marks on each bullet it fires. You can examine these ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot. It's quite accurate. Hello?
Sorry, I was taking a drink. Indeed, this is the one inevitable conclusion. The bullet found in the victim's heart was without doubt fired from this pistol. This pistol, which as you may recall, was covered with the defendant's own fingerprints.
It was clearly forged. Edgeworth didn't do it. Both the bullet and the gun must have been forged. Order! Order! This is bad. This makes it look like Edgeworth did it.
Well, Judge.
I'd say it's almost decisive, yes. Honestly, I could declare a verdict at this point. However...
You wish to hear the witness?
Yeah, in real court, that prosecutor would have been thrown out for attempt of...
What?
He said that Juan Kama should be thrown in contempt of court.
The prosecutor. In real life, he would have been thrown out long ago. Of course.
Very well. I am somewhat fatigued, so I will take a brief break. I will call my witness after the recess, which will last 10 minutes. Judge,
Yes?
what are you doing? A 10-minute recess? No!
But wait,
Just bang your flimsy gavel, get on with it, man!
Yes! This court will take a 10-minute recess. Who's running
Yeah,
this
that
court
would have been
anyway?
immediate grounds for contempt of...
Edgeworth, what's going on here? Your fingerprints were on the murder weapon. And that foggy photo makes one thing clear. The only one who could have shot that man was the person in the photo.
True.
Was that you in the boat?
Yes, it was me.
What?
But you must believe me, I didn't shoot him.
Then who did?
I don't know.
A sniper. You don't know? Weren't you right there?
I heard a gunshot from very close by. Then the other man fell from the boat. I can't say why, but I thought at the time that he had shot himself.
You mean it was a suicide?
That's the only explanation I can come up with.
Huh? How am I gonna convince anyone of that? Say Maya. Huh? What? Any progress with Mia? Oh. Sorry, it's no good. Ugh. I know. I'm no good for anything, am I, Nick? If I can't call my sister, I might as well not be here, right? Yeah, you're useless now. No, I need you here. You're pretty good. You're pretty good for comedy and bringing some light to the situation. No, of course not. I need you here. I can see you're always trying to help out. Even if you don't actually help, it's the thought that counts, right? It's okay, Nick. You don't have to make me feel better. I don't know anything about trials or defense. What's more, I'm a spirit medium and can't even contact spirits. Aw, everyone has their off days. I mean, I've just been getting lucky lately. But you never know when my luck is going to run out. Really?
Whoa, right? Don't jinx this case any more than it already is. It's bad for my heart.
Oh, sorry. Whoops. Court is back in session. Mr. Von Karma, call your witness.
Yes. Will Miss Lana Hart take the stand? Lana Hart, you are a research student at a university.
That I am.
Good. Begin by telling us what you saw on the night of the incident. And don't add anything trivial or subjective.
But you should add you should add even the most trivial of things.
Understand?
You need to learn some manners.
Understand?
Yeah, I understand. If that were me on the stand, I'd just kinda tell him to shut up. Because anything trivial could help the case. Very well. Your testimony, please. It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car, then I had this bang! come up from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw 2 chimps in a boat. Then there was another bang. There wasn't nary a thing on the lake but that boat.
Enough.
Huh?
Judge. She happened to take a photo of the incident.
He doesn't want that first bang to get out.
This is that photo. Accept it as evidence.
Well, this is a surprise. Looks like the very moment of the murder. Order! I will remove people from this courtroom if I do not have order immediately.
As the witness testified, she looked at the lake when she heard the shot. There were no other boats on that lake. So the man in the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him. Yes, it was the defendant, Miles Edgeworth.
Order! 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 I will have order!
Well, Judge?
The evidence is decisive. I have very little doubt about this case. Very well. This court finds the defendant... Objection! Wait, Your Honor, I haven't cross-examined the witness yet.
A cross-examination? We have photographic proof. What question can there possibly be? This photo is worth 1,000 words, and they all read guilty. You lose. Or do you claim to have found a contradiction in her testimony? Very well. If you have to, you may cross-examine the witness. You will flounder and ask meaningless questions. You will fail to find anything. And then I will have you held in contempt of court.
Nick,
You're the one who needs to be held in frickin' contempt.
Contempt of court, you say? I guess I understand. Well, what are you going to do? You really think there was a contradiction with the facts in her testimony?
The fact that there was only half a testimony?
That is one.
It's a good idea. It's a good idea to save.
But I think there was. Specifically the 2 gunshots. I noticed one little thing. Oh, I'm impressed, Nick. I didn't notice anything. Right, let's take him on. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this. I understand. I will cross-examine the witness.
Very well.
I pray for your sake this isn't a waste of time.
So, how much do you hate Von Karma?
The fact that he would
I
not
want to
exist
shoot
in
him
her-
myself.
His existence solely is that bad of... I am audible,
Yeah.
right?
Well,
Making sure.
My mic got unplugged. My mic got unplugged. I didn't hear anything you guys said.
you sound like a robot.
Just give it a minute.
Yep.
What did you guys say?
No, like, we were talking about, like, Gunner, or Lux cutting out, and, you know. And, like,
I have to hold it on every single one. I take it I'm not gonna get any redos. It's no longer Christmas Eve, but Christmas Day. Huh? Oh yeah, well yes.
I know you want to find contradictions, but really...
I hope your next contradiction is a little more relevant to the trial. Witness, continue your testimony.
Why were you camping there anyway? I'm a research student at my university. I was taking pictures to use in my research.
What research? This all sounds suspicious. Miss Hart, Could you be more specific about your research?
What does the witness' motive in camping by the lake have to do with this case? The answer is nothing. I object to this line of questioning. Objection sustained.
Well, wait now. I'm the one who says that.
Well then say it already.
Objection sustained. Thanks for nothing,
Objection
Your Honor.
overruled.
So you weren't looking at the lake at that time? Nope. I looked after I heard that sound.
She said that already. I asked you to find contradictions, not leisurely chat with the witness.
Could you clearly see the two men? Just look at the picture. Clear enough for you? Wait a second. I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw the two men. Yeah, well, of course.
The witness has testified that she saw them. There's also a photo. You best look elsewhere for your precious contradictions.
He jumped in quick. He's hiding something.
Man, Skinner, your mic is.
Hold up. Is this better?
You still sound like a machine.
Yeah.
What? Is it the same on my stream?
Yeah,
Wait, is it?
yeah. I'm listening to the stream.
What about now?
Yeah, you're better.
Oh yeah, you're good.
I have to unplug it and replug it.
Yep, that did it. We're good.
Alright. Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out? Oh yeah, sure.
You're asking meaningless questions. Meaningless.
That one wasn't meaningless.
Contradictions, Mr. Wright. Not meaningless rebel.
Fine, Karma. I think I hate you. He's trying to keep me from talking to the witness. To what end? Are you sure about that? Yeah, sure as a country cat can be. Sounds pretty sure. How come you're so sure? Well, heck, I scanned the whole lake. Scanned the whole... Oh, it almost sounds like she was more interested in the lake than the boat. Miss Hart, you...
Mr. Wright. The witness has answered the question in full.
No, she hasn't!
No need for further questions. Objection sustained.
That's what I'm...
Sustained!
Yes, of course. Oh, great. Enough! I think we've heard all we need to hear, Mr. Wright. Seems you're unable to find a contradiction in the testimony worth noting. But Your Honor!
You keep your promise.
Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I'll have to penalize any further outbursts by holding you in contempt of court.
And if that happens, you have to leave the courtroom immediately. Understood?
Wait. Is this now just a one failure I lose thing?
I'm just gonna say, I'm just saying this, you haven't made any mistakes yet.
Well, is there a gimmick like that to this trial?
Like where you're forced to fail?
If I get even one wrong.
Not at this junction, no.
Wait, so it's actually a thing?
In future cases, yes. There is a mode where you have only one shot. Yes.
Nick? Lotta's testimony is fishy, Nick. Real fishy. I know what you mean, but I can't say anything. What can I do? I believe we've covered the evidence sufficiently to make a decision.
Then pass your judgment.
Very well. Mr. Miles Edgeworth, please take the stand. Hold it. Who was that? It was me. Maya. Is something wrong? Do you need to use the facilities? No, I do not. Lotta Hart, your testimony stinks. It's unclear whether you are actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful that you actually saw Mr. Edgeworth. Tell us the truth. This is a matter of life or death. Lotta! Did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth that night? Did you see him fire that pistol? You will stand down. The court does not acknowledge the defense's outburst. Answer me, Lotta! What's the big idea? Treating me like some kind of criminal. I saw him, I swear it. I saw Edgeworth.
Enough! Judge! Declare the defense in contempt of court!
Yes, of course. I'm sorry, but you were warned. Guard, escort Mr. Wright out of the courtroom. He's in contempt of court and must leave. No. No. Wait, I was the one who made the outburst, Your Honor. Nick is innocent.
Ha! What's the difference? All that remains is for the guilty verdict to be declared.
He's not even giving the defense a chance.
Isn't that right, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
You're wrong. Wrong.
What?
Did you hear what Miss Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. That was not in the testimony. That changes her testimony, and I have a right to cross-examine her again. Order! 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 Order!
You're in contempt of court. It's too late for wild claims. Judge, sustain my objection.
I'm sorry, Mr. Von Karma, but I cannot.
What?
Miss Lotta Hart has made a new testimony. The defense does have a right to cross-examine her again.
He's in contempt of court.
No, I am. If you're going to arrest someone, arrest me. Very well. Maya Fey, you will leave the courtroom immediately. Nick, I did what I could. You have to do the rest. Good luck. Maya.
Peh, I care not for this melodrama.
The judge needs to grow a backbone and overrule objections. Like, seriously.
Listen well, Mr. Wright. I do not tolerate badgering of my witnesses.
I'm running out of time. Better find a contradiction in here, or else. Mr. Wright, begin your cross-examination. If he lets me. I'm saving. What about the other man? Dude!
You cannot expect to be allowed to blindly ignore your promise, Mr. Wright. I believe you claimed there was a contradiction in the witness's testimony. Well, find it. If you can.
Mr. Wright. Wait, what?
You were supposed to present something.
Wait, but pressing has never given a penalty.
There are some moments, and to be fair, I didn't press on that statement. I immediately presented because I know what to present on. I didn't actually realize that pressing that statement would get a penalty, but there are some moments.
Got you. Got you, Miss Hart. Finally. What? You got what? Look at this photograph. The photo I took. The very same. There's something I want you to see in this photo. It's quite clearly visible. The fog, Miss Hart. So? This picture was taken with professional high-quality film, correct? Yet, even it could not capture the faces of the men on the boat. Yet you claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth. How? What? This bastard probably told her to say that. Mr. Wright has a point.
That's why I told her not to say that in her testimony. Please.
Yet now she has said it, Mr. Von Karma. How could you possibly see Mr. Edgeworth? Explain yourself. Miss Hart. What? Could you see the defendant that night? Of course! I said I could, and I meant I could. Then please testify as to the circumstances of your sighting. I did it. I finally found a hole in Von Karma's carefully vague testimony. You're right, it was a cold night, and the fog was thick as grits. So once I finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. That wouldn't solve the fog. When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. See? No problem. You used binoculars. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. This one better be good.
Okay. Okay, I'm
saving now because apparently randomly pressing actually gives penalty now.
Not all the time. This occurrence now, you don't have to worry about that.
Binoculars? Yeah, binoculars. Yesterday you mentioned that you were out looking for shooting stars, correct? Well, yeah. Wouldn't you need a telescope, not binoculars for that? I've got doubts about your camera, too. Was that really to take a picture, take pictures of meteor showers?
That camera is relevant to this case?
Oh, it's fully relevant, actually. You can't say that for certain.
Relevant, then you have to...
Mr. Wright. Is the camera really relevant to this case? If you believe it is, you may continue with this line of questioning.
But know this. If you find nothing with this, there will be consequences.
Well, Mr. Wright, do you wish to press further about the camera? If she was researching meteor showers, it wouldn't have been able to see the lake in the position it was at. This is make it or break it time. The camera is of utmost importance, Your Honor. It is perhaps the key to this entire case. Therefore, I will continue my line of questioning. Wow, maybe I went a little overboard there. Very well. Miss Hart, you will testify to the court about the camera. Yeah, I hear ya. The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. Miss Hart, what made you choose that lake to photograph meteors? You know, the fog gets thick on that lake. It's not very suited to stargazing. Yeah, well, you see, I guess I wasn't thinking too straight.
Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness because of her challenged intellect.
What, so you just called the witness stupid? No, wait a minute!
Continue your testimony. You were saying how it was that you saw Edgeworth? No unnecessary comments, please.
If there was a heavy fog, how would binoculars change that? What do you mean? Even binoculars can't see through fog. But you say you clearly saw. I did, yeah.
Enough. There is no room for doubt in her testimony.
She sounded pretty doubtful to me. But I have to find a clear contradiction first. I don't care how many von Karmic objections I get. I'm going to find a hole in this testimony if it's the last thing I do.
Doesn't make sense though. Like, why would...
Why would what?
Like, wouldn't you normally need a telescope for meteor showers, not a camera?
Yeah, like that's what I've been thinking, honestly.
Not quite a telescope.
I'm thinking this girl might be the murderer. Like, I've thought that for the last 2 minutes.
I will let you know, someone who's used telescope can.
What? Please repeat
Someone who has
that.
used someone who has used telescopes, it's very, very difficult to capture.
Yeah, I cannot hear you well.
He's cutting out a bit.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait,
Hang on,
fired
I'll just send
3
it-
times? So, how could you see Edgeworth? Well, just hold your horses for a second. You hasty Yankee types never find a gal where I'm from. Defense attorneys have trouble with that as it is. Nobody loves me. Once I was finished setting up, I got back in the car. Your camera? Yeah, it's got an automatic.
The issue we are concerned here is Miss Hart seeing Mr. Edgeworth. The camera has nothing to do with this at all.
Objection sustained. He's not letting her answer any of my questions. Miss Hart, what made you choose that? Oh, right. I already went with this. I must have picked the wrong statement to do that on. Got back in the car, camera set. Good thing I saved before this. Oh, the music stopped.
You got it.
You were photographing shooting stars? That's a lie. Says who?
I saw the camera you set up yesterday. It was pointed directly at the lake. You have to point a camera upwards to take photos of the star, Miss Hart. Oh! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? The witness was not at the lake to photograph shooting stars, Your Honor. Well then, what exactly was she photographing? Your Honor, take a look at this. Miss Hart, this is what you were trying to photograph. What's this? A newspaper article? Gordy. Oh, the sighting at Gordy Lake. Well, Miss Hart, I never heard of no lake monster. You got proof or something? Let's see you prove that I was down at this lake trying to photograph this Gordy.
Gordy grief.
Let's see here. What's right? Wait. Why would she be so out of the way if she was just trying to photograph stars? I'm gonna save first. I have proof. I have it. Proof. Intriguing. Very well, let's see it. And no joking around this time, please. What is proof that the witness was trying to photograph Gordy the lake monster? Either this photo or the camera itself. The proof, Miss Hart, is our own camera. Your camera was set to take photos in response to loud noises, correct? Thus this photograph here, taken when a gun fired on the lake. And here, this article about Gordy. According to this article, Gordy made a loud noise when it emerged. Well, you were trying to photograph Gordy, weren't you? That's why you had set your camera to respond to loud noises. Order! Order! I see. I too thought it was a little strange. Yeah, sure. Well, Miss Hart, you were camping there to try to take a photo of Gordy, weren't you? Yeah, not bad. Are all you lawyers that smart? So smart, boy. I was down there trying to photograph Gordy. You got me. So what? Huh? That don't change what I saw, does it?
Exactly. Well, you just used several minutes, precious time of our minute. Okay, I'm jumbling my words.
Several precious minutes.
It's nothing more than the witness is an idiot who thinks monsters exist.
Hey!
But, as she so said, so what? It changes nothing.
Not true. You were hiding the whole thing about Gordy for a reason, I know it. But what could it have been? Whatever it is, I'm getting to the bottom of this. Miss Hart, why did you hide the fact that you were searching for Gordy from the court? Please revise your testimony. Right, fine, I'll testify. It won't change nothing, though. Something will change. It has to. And I'm going to spot it. Not a research student. Investigative photographer.
The witness's testimony is unchanged from before. Whether she is a research student or a photographer has no bearing on this case. There is no need to waste more of our time with another pointless cross-examination.
Or
Objection. It proves that
just
she is lied
objection.
times.
I claim the defense's right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor.
Von Karma's up to something. I know it. He doesn't want me to cross-examine her because... why? Was there a contradiction? Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. You seem sure of yourself, so you must have something in mind.
That would be a first.
I mean, with the amount of time she's lied?
Haha, very funny. You understand that this is your last chance at a cross-examination, Mr. Wright. If there is no problem with the testimony this time, we will let the witness leave. I will announce my verdict at that time, Mr. Wright. Understood? Yes, Your Honor.
I was speaking so fast earlier that I jumbled up my words.
Then what manner of person are you? I'm not sure I'm highfalutin enough to be called a manner of anything. An investigative photographer. Yep. You get your photo and sell it to the press. It's that kind of business. Hey, I was taking pictures at my sister's graduation last year. And guess what? What? There was a UFO. Just a hanging in the sky. A UFO? You know, an unidentified flying object. A UFO! That's insulting. We don't mess up our words that badly.
I met some monkeys.
That's when I had sort of a revelation. I know I should become an investigative photographer. I see. Kind of a shaky basis for a career. Is Gordy really all that newsworthy? Heck yeah! They even had him up on the TV! I'm not sure that appearing on the local news' Rumor of the Month segment qualifies. Last month's segment was Bigfoot sighted on Acorn Hill, I believe. Hey!
Bigfoot?
Hey! They also had a picture of him in the newspaper, for real. Mr. Wright, this is one fight I do not believe you can win. Let's keep moving, shall we? Yes, Your Honor. That's why you put the automatic sensor on your camera. Yep, borrowed it from a university professor. It analyzes every sound it picks up, and when it gets a bang, it snaps a shot. Yep. So how many pictures has it taken so far? The only time the camera triggered was that night. That's all. I think it's time you told us why you felt you had to hide your true purpose at the lake. Heck, if word got out what I was up to, the lake would be swarming with competitors. Competitors? Yeah! Second-rate shutterbugs trying to steal my scoop! Ah, is that the only reason you were hiding the truth? Well, actually...
Mr. Wright, I not have you asking questions with no relevance to this case.
Whatever you say, Von Karma, I know you told her to keep quiet. Exactly what sort of sound was it? Well, I never heard one before, so I can't say for sure, but it sounded like a gunshot. It was a lot sharper sound than I would have expected.
And there it is. Sonic, should I tell him?
That told me it has something to do with that statement.
You never played Ace Attorney, though.
Well, Sonic, the opening statement was...
The opening
You cut
statement
out.
was blank. There wasn't much else to look at? Yep. I don't know, she heard a bang and thought Doherty was out there. Kinda doubt she'd waste any time looking at her boat. What? What did I do now? What are you giving me that look for? Definitely suspicious. Maybe it's time for some evidence. Witness.
Witness, continue.
Hold your hush puppies pups. I'm getting there.
Was there nothing on the lake but the boat at that time?
Huh? Wait. So you're thinking maybe he was shot from some other place? I don't think so, no. The lake was smooth as glass, and nobody was on the shore, neither.
Gotta find some... Maybe it's time for some evidence. Oh wait, this isn't it. I think it has to involve the camera. Because the way I see it, there's no way she wouldn't just look at the camera to see if she got the shot. Actually, no, I won't save yet. That's not it either. Which evidence? So, okay, so one fact that has stuck out to me so far. She heard one bang, right?
She heard 2.
Well, the gun was fired 3 times. But I don't think, like, this is when I have to use the gun. Because I doubt it would mean any significance to this girl. I've only got one more shot.
And then I'll jump in with the answer.
That's not it. Alright.
Yes, yes, it's guilty. He's guilty. Another win for the perfect prosecutor.
To be held pending trial at a higher court within a month of date. Alright, spill.
Alright, okay, keep going.
Just
Keep
say,
going.
just say the line.
I don't remember the number of the statement. Not that one. It's she. Okay. Oh. I think, let me double check.
Sonic, you just need to say the statement. You don't even need to say the number.
Yeah, there wasn't much to look at. Yeah. Go to the and then present the Gordy article.
Miss Hart, were you really looking at that boat? What's with you? Of course I was looking at it. It was the only thing out there. Any normal person would be looking at it. I agree, any normal person would. But you are far from normal. Well, what? Y'all want to step over here and say that? You were camping at the lake to take a picture of Gordy. Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning the lake for any sign of Gordy, that's what. You wouldn't give the boat a second thought. Order! Continue, Mr. Wright. You testified that you were watching the boat through binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch that boat. You needed them to search for Gordy, and that's what you were doing. Well... Well, now that y'all mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. I mean, Gordy might be out there and all. Miss Hart! Are you saying that you were not watching the boat then? Sorry, y'all. I wasn't fibbing, really. I was just... I thought, you know, I could be witness to a murder and all. I got kind of excited. I was sure I was watching that boat. Till now. This is totally uncalled for. But hey! You got the photograph. You got proof. Still, we can't see who is shooting who in this. Right. That's why I took this photo and all.
Witness, that's enough. You had a long day. Shut your pie hole.
Shut my what? What was she going to say? She took the photo and what? Wait a second.
She even had a photograph to prove it.
There were 2 of them. But you really can't tell from the photo who's shooting.
That's why she said she's going to enlarge this photo. She said it'll drop the quality on might, but should let us see who's who.
She enlarged that photo. Why wouldn't Von Karma let her show it? I've got a hunch. But that enlarged photo shows something bad for Von Karma. It's my chance. If I'm wrong, though, it'll mean prison for Edgeworth. Or worse. What should I do? We need to make her show the enlargement. Miss Hart, look at this photograph. You enlarged this photo, did you not? Yeah, I did. Why has that enlargement not been presented to the court?
Because it does not exist.
What are y'all talking about? You were the one who told me not to show it in court in the first place. You old fool. How the tables have turned. What's the meaning of this, Mr. Von Karma? Miss Hart. Show the photo to the court. Show us the enlargement.
The prosecution objects to the submission of this evidence.
Objection denied. The witness will show the enlargement to the court. Here it is. We still cannot see who is firing this. It could be the defendant, or maybe it's not. Regardless, I'll accept this as evidence.
Read now, Mr. Wright.
There has to be something.
You asked for the enlargement, you got the enlargement.
The faces have no...
And little good it has done any of us. That's why I requested she not show it.
I suppose this means that the cross-examination...
It's over, obviously.
And I would like to close the cross-examination of Miss Lotta Hart.
And none too soon. That was a flagrant waste of my time.
Mr. Von Karma, do you have anything to add?
I stated everything I need to when this trial began. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required?
Nothing, of course. And I believe it is time for me to declare my verdict. Wait, it's not supposed to go like this. There's a big clue in this photo somewhere. It's bad, real bad. Should I do? Your Honor, there is something decidedly strange with this enlargement. What might that be? Mr. Wright, you will show the court what you mean. What about this photo is strange? Here goes nothing. I would say the faces, actually. If it was enlarged, like, it wouldn't just be these blobs.
Well, still doesn't clearly show who's who in this.
Wait. Wait, that close? There's no way the bullet hadn't been fired by that point. Like, bullets move really fast.
Well, remember that the camera catches the moment the loud noise is heard.
But the bullet is technically out of the gun by the time the sound occurs.
Yeah.
At least to a point where it's actually where it's actually audible.
Oopsies, my finger slipped.
At this point, it's okay to give hints.
Okay. Focus on the hand of the shooter.
Wait. Isn't Edgeworth right-handed?
I think you know what you need to do from this point on.
The shooter. I'm not sure I understand. What about the shooter is strange? Look at the hand holding the pistol, Your Honor. The hand. That hand directly contradicts another piece of evidence. This man's left hand does what? Let me show you. The evidence is clear. The man in this photo is holding that pistol in his left hand. However, the prints on the murder weapon were from Edgeworth's right hand. Ergo, the man shooting the pistol in this photograph is not Mr. Edgeworth. Now that everyone in the courtroom has quieted down, I would like to reconvene this court of law. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. You have given us definitive proof today. We now know that it was not Mr. Edgeworth who fired the pistol that night. However, this leaves us with a rather large problem. If Mr. Edgeworth didn't do it, then who shot our victim?
Precisely. As we have seen, there were no other people on the lake that night. Who but the defendant could have shot the victim?
Mr. Edgeworth says it was like a suicide. Wait, Larry? I just noticed Larry. You know what? I saved. I am curious what's gonna happen. It was Larry. Wait, I can't do that. Sacrifice one friend to save another? What's the point? Whoa. Alright, I'm loaded. That was not my definitive answer. I'm just gonna say that now. I just wanted to see what would happen.
You just did it for the lulz.
Mr. Edgeworth thinks it was a suicide. There's only one explanation remaining. The man who shot the victim was none other than the victim himself. Order! Order! So, you are saying that the victim committed suicide? Yes, Your Honor. I can think of no other explanation. Indeed, that does seem to be the only remaining option.
I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright. But suicide is out of the question.
What?
An examination of the victim's wound revealed the distance at which he was shot.
The distance?
The victim was clearly shot from further than a meter away.
A meter? That's 3 feet. I doubt they were standing more than 3 feet apart, though.
There is no way it could have been suicide.
On a boat that small? Order! Order! Mr. Von Karma, are you sure of the accuracy of your data?
Of course, I had already considered the possibility of suicide, you see.
It's fake. Very well. Allow me to state my opinion. Considering the situation, the shooter had to be the defendant, Mr. Edgeworth. However, the prints on the gun reveal that the shooter was not Mr. Edgeworth. This is a conundrum. Therefore, I would like to suspend proceedings for this trial for the day. The court orders the defense and the prosecution to further investigate this matter. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. That is all. This court is adjourned. Ooh, that was a close one. Hey! Don't you have anything to say?
No, I have yet to be declared innocent, right?
Well, yeah, but what happened out there on that lake anyway? If he didn't commit suicide, then who? The shooter was about a meter away, too.
What? Don't give me that look. I did not kill him.
I was just kidding around. Look, I'm going to go check on Maya.
Oh, right.
What?
Tell her something for me.
What?
Tell her to watch what she says in court. That's all.
Would it kill you to just state how you really feel with a thanks, Edgeworth? Requisitioned a transcript of Wada's entire testimony. Thought it might give me some ammunition for the trial tomorrow. Of course, she didn't see the shooter, so the only part of her testimony that stood was the bang she heard.
First day of trial done.
I'm very convinced that the gun is absolutely fake.
So are we keep going?
I'm gonna finish the 4th case.
All right then.
Maya. Hey, Nick, it's you. I'm glad Mr. Edgeworth made it through the day okay. It's a relief.
Hey. Why'd you do that anyway?
I don't know. I just knew I had to do something. I know I'm not the lawyer my sister was. I'm sorry.
Well, you did save the trial. Just behave from now on, okay?
Oh, okay. Honestly, I don't think there's any information I can glean from her.
Have you been questioned yet?
No, not yet. Detective Gumshoe was here just now. He said, seeing as this is your first offense, we'll let you go after questioning.
Whew.
Oh, and he wanted me to get bail money ready. You can pay for me, okay?
Huh? How much?
I don't know. I guess they'll send you a bill or something.
Why do I picture giant bales of money every time I hear the word bail? Any luck with Mia?
None. I can't get through to her at all. I tried. I really did. I don't know what to do. I think I probably shouldn't have stopped my training.
She sounded like she really did do her best. I should check and see if there are any waterfalls in the local area.
I wonder if I'll ever see my sister again.
Aww.
Gumshoe. He's not here.
Detective Gumshoe's not here. Gumshoe's at the scene again today, huh?
Huh?
Oh, really? He's a live wire, that one. Got into a fight with the chief for not following protocol. Not following protocol? I bet he wouldn't help them build a case against Edgeworth. There are fewer than there were yesterday, but the cops are still around in the park. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe is here today. I haven't seen Larry around today at all. Probably off paying through the nose on a date with a lovely fiancé.
Alright. I guess Maya won't be commenting on anything anymore.
Well, now. Hey, Detective Gumshoe. Hey, pal. The trial today Yes? What about the trial? Well, I was going to say good show, but it wasn't really all that. Though you did say Mr. Edgeworth, I guess. I just wasn't sure how to thank you, you know? Thanks. I wanted to talk to you about Maya Fey. Huh? She's not out on bail yet?
By the way, considering Maya's not here, it's only right that I voice Phoenix.
Okay, fair. That's strange. I told him to let her go as soon as they had the report written up. Man, I don't know what would have happened in that courtroom today if it weren't for her. Seeing her getting dragged out by the bailiff? I'll be honest with you, pal. I shed a tear or two. Mr. Edgeworth, he was so moved I saw his lip trembling.
Really? Cold as ice, Edgeworth?
He was really grateful for what she did, you know.
Alright. Oh, right. I wanted to ask you something about Edgeworth.
What's up?
Is he afraid of earthquakes? Never heard anything about that before.
Mr. Edgeworth doesn't talk about himself too much, see? But there's one thing that's clear as day. Him hating crime the way he does, and him becoming a prosecutor, and him being scared of earthquakes, it all started with that incident.
The DL6 incident?
Yep, that's the one. 15 years ago, when he saw his father shot before his very eyes. He still feels the pain now, you can see it in his eyes.
Detective Gumshoe? Any idea what strategy Von Karma is planning for tomorrow?
It sounds like he's bringing in another witness.
Another witness? Oh right, he said something about that in the trial today.
There were 2 witnesses.
Technically speaking, Lotta was the second witness found.
Yep.
I was wondering who that other witness was. Or, who was it?
Sorry, pal. As much as I'd like to, I'm not at liberty to divulge that information.
Right.
I'm going to head back to the station. I'll get the report on mine and get her out of there as soon as I can.
Thank you. Oh, wait. I was wondering, how much is bail going to be?
Don't worry about that. Mr. Edgeworth is posting the whole amount.
What? Edgeworth?
Didn't I tell ya? He scribbled to her for what she did. Alright, pal. Well, don't forget to go pick her up, okay?
Maybe I can get Edgeworth to pay this month's rent too.
Hey, Edgeworth. I need some money for the office.
Looks like
Oh, why don't you go get a backbone right?
It looks like the boat rental shop is closed today too.
I like to put in a little filler here and there.
Hey Nick, you finally came! They just finished the paperwork. I'm free to go. Free at last, eh? Those interrogators were really mean. They were like, okay, what did you do this time? Like I was some kind of criminal. Can you believe it?
Well, they let you out in the end, didn't they?
Oh, that reminds me. Thanks for the bail.
Thank Edgeworth.
Huh?
He posted bail for you. Said he was grateful for what you did.
Mr. Edgeworth did that? I have to make it up to him. We've got to win this case, Nick. Have you noticed anything lately? Pretty comfortable.
I meant, have you noticed anything about the case?
Oh, not much more than that.
She's probably still upset about Mia. I should leave her alone. Should go to the park to look for Gordy. Alright, so Maya's free now.
Ah, fresh air. I gotta say, freedom feels great.
Behave yourself in the courtroom tomorrow, okay? Maya, you are a rebel.
Sorry about that. Someone came in my room. Misbehaving's much more fun.
It's not gonna be so much fun when Edgeworth refuses to pay your bail again.
Right. I'll behave.
Oh dear. Maya's a rebel.
Wait, does she have different stuff now? I've been in detention this whole time.
So you decide. Poor Maya. Poor Maya indeed.
She did effectively save the trial, though.
She did.
There aren't many cops around today, are there?
They're probably back at the precinct working up the case against Edgeworth.
Hey, y'all! Hey, it's Lotta! Y'all really did it today. Well, what do we do now?
What do we do now?
Nah, I'm not complaining. See, I did a little thinking, a little self-reflection, you might say. I realized that being a witness is a mighty big responsibility. But I just went up there and started blabbing any old thing that came to mind.
Lotta.
So you see, I want to make it up to y'all.
Make it up? What do you think of the trial?
To be honest, I was doing it half just to say I'd been a witness. Even though I didn't really see anything. I kind of convinced myself I had, though. I'm sorry, I know I caused y'all a lot of trouble. Well, memory is a tricky, vague little thing.
Yeah, I should know that now. I'll be fine the next time I witness a murder. Right.
You mean the first time you witness a murder? What about Gordy?
Right. Well, the way I figure, the trial's only stoking the flames of Gordy fever. I'll get my exclusive photos and rocket to stardom. All right, Lotta, you go, girl. I wish I could be an investigative photographer too.
Finish your spirit medium training first. Lotta, what do you mean by making it up to us?
Well, you see, actually, I've got a bit of information for you. What? That Von Karma didn't want me to say nothing about it. What information? Now we're getting to the heart of it. See, I reckoned we might be able to do ourselves a little exchange.
Exchange? I thought this was to make it up to us.
Right. I propose a little exchange to make it up to you. What? Information don't come cheap, my friend. Hey, I see you thinking, my, how unsophisticated these southern folk are. It's written all over your face. Let me tell you, most southerners are way more sophisticated than you.
Most southerners are way more sophisticated than you.
You are not the exception. Well, what'll it be? We gonna deal or not? What do we do, Nick?
You know what? Deal. We don't even know her terms.
We don't have any other leads, so I don't think we have a choice here. Okay, how much?
You completely off your rocker. I may not be sophisticated, but I'm not trying to rob the poor.
Huh?
The only fair exchange for information is information. Listen good. What I need from you is information about Gordy. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Gordy?
But Gordy doesn't... I mean, Gordy might not exist.
Then bring me proof that shows he don't! I'll be keeping watch from the car, okay? You see something, y'all come to me first. Got it?
Okay.
Right, see y'all later. Okay, Nick, let's get hunting.
Hunting? You don't seriously mean...
Gordy, I sure do.
What about Edgeworth?
We're searching for Gordy for him, Nick. Don't you get it?
Okay, and how exactly do we search for a make-believe monster? Maybe we can find a monster myth specialist?
I doubt it. Well, that's new.
What's that?
The Steel Samurai, Nick.
Yo, Maya! Larry, what the heck is that? Oh, it was my girl Keonce's idea. She was all, if you like, put this here, it would be like really cool. Dude, she gave it to me along with a banner.
Wow. That's real impressive she could find those for you.
Well, she knows a lot of people. And that show's finished now, so she's got them for free.
Right.
Do you want me to just do Larry and you do Phoenix?
Dude, my throat's dry.
Okay, fair enough. Yo, Nick! What happened with Angie? Well, we made it through the first day in court, alright. I don't know how good our prospects are from here on, though. Huh.
Hey Larry, did you know Mr. Edgeworth's secret weakness? He's terrified of earthquakes. He acts like a little boy.
Huh. That's weird. I don't think he was ever like that in school.
No? Really?
Well, we were only in the same class for a little bit. He transferred schools pretty quickly.
transferred?
Right, when the DL6 incident happened. Doesn't look like Larry knows about it though. Hey Larry. When did you get that big thing? Huh? Oh, the big guy? I've had about that for like about a month, yeah. It's a big hit with the kids. Why wasn't it there yesterday? Huh? Oh, right. The compressor was busted.
Compressor?
Yeah, it's that little unit by my hot dog stand. That's what I used to put air in the Steel Samurai. It broke a little while ago, so I sent it in for repairs.
Oh. And here I thought you'd inflated it by yourself. Oh god.
Oh, imagine how forever that would take.
It's always so quiet here. I wonder if the boat shop is closed for good.
Well, with the murder on the lake and all, they're probably just taking a vacation until it blows over.
I get it. Wait.
Looks like Edgeworth's in questioning.
Yeah, no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to go to Grossberg.
Ew, Grossberg.
Apparently Mr. Grossberg's on vacation today. Well, I guess I can come back tomorrow if I need anything.
I thought he might have been the myth specialist.
Jumper Jehoshaphat! What would I know about the Loch Ness Monster? Hey there, pal. What's up? You look like out of sorts. Wait, you didn't go and do something that's gonna hurt Mr. Edgeworth's case again? What do you mean again? Whatever, have a seat, pal. I'm here for you if you need anything. Besides money, that is.
True.
How's the investigation proceeding? It's not, really. We have another meeting coming up. We're supposed to talk about Mr. Edgeworth's motive.
Shit.
His motive?
See, Mr. Edgeworth's father died in the DL6 incident. And the guy who got the lone suspect declared innocent was the victim in this case. Robert Hamby. They're saying that's why Mr. Edgeworth shot him. And Edgeworth never talks about his past. I bet they'll drag that out and hit him with it in court tomorrow, too.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth.
I gotta admit, it doesn't look good, pal.
Say, Detective Gumshoe, do you know Gordy?
The monster down in Gore Lake? Not personally, no.
Well, we're looking for it.
Huh? Are you out of your mind?
Eek!
You got time to go wild monster hunting? How about doing a little questioning for me then?
Oh, Detective Gumshoe is scaring me, Nick.
I told Detective Gumshoe about the deal with Lana.
Nick, try telling him sooner next time.
Sorry. I see, pal. Sorry for shouting at you. Okay. I, Detective Gumshoe, will aid your search for Gordy.
Huh?
I'll loan you one of our newest secret weapons for finding evidence.
Really?
You can take whichever one you like.
What do you mean, secret weapon? Okay, give us the goods.
Hold on now, everything in due time. First, let me show it to you. These are our best and brightest. Introducing secret weapon number 1, missile.
Wait, what? Missile? Wait, we're just gonna blow her up.
He's a canine police dog, still in training.
Oh.
Missile, here boy. Here he is.
Hey, he's cute. Look, Nick, cute dog.
A cute dog. And this will help us. How? Next secret weapon number 2, a fishing pole.
Oh.
Here, this is my own personal pole.
I thought that was gonna be another joke, like its name is Fishing Pole, but it's actually really good.
Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for a monster. Yeah? How are we supposed to catch a whole sea monster with a fishing pole? Never know till you try, pal.
He's got you there.
Okay, this next one is the last one. No, please. I'm already overwhelmed by our choices. Secret weapon number 3, a metal detector. Here. Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for something alive. Right. How are we supposed to find it with a metal detector? Hey, you never know, it might have been eating soda cans. Well, which would it be?
I can't make up my mind, Nick. They all seem so perfect.
I can't make up my mind either, for the totally opposite reason. Oh well, I suppose you can't have to borrow one of them. Now,
that top text box.
Now,
Borrow missile.
Now, Skena, here's the thing. Like, there is one correct answer out of this, but there is a bunch of funny results with what you pick.
Which one's the correct option? Which one's the correct
The
option?
metal detector.
Alright, missile.
Can we borrow a missile? Sure thing, pal. Be good to him.
He's so cute!
Oh boy.
Shiny eyes and everything.
Okay, so you want to switch weapons? You can talk to him about secret weapons. Okay, I know what to do with this one. Okay, go to Gore Lake entrance.
I want to showcase all the funny options. Just tell me where to go.
Go to public beach.
Hey, Nick. My husband, Missile's been acting strangely.
Missile? Oh, right. That little creature of the detectives.
Creature.
Hey, I love little doggies. Good boy, good boy.
What's wrong, Missile? Eek! Missile! Missile! What's he doing?
Whoa, stupid animal. Our dogs. Samurai dogs.
Wow, he ate every single one.
I'm sorry, Larry. Sorry. Doesn't pay my bills, Nick. It's gonna have to this time.
Alright, how will the fishing pole fuck this up?
I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember where to go. I don't remember offhand where to go with the fishing pole.
Dispose of it properly. There it is. Well, that was a quick reaction speed. My mic almost fell. Okay, Nick, this looks like a good spot.
A good spot for what?
Time to do some fishing.
She's serious. What are you gonna use for bait?
Oh.
Yeah. Oh. I figured something like this would happen. We should have brought Miss along with us too. At least then we'll have bait.
Oh god! Oh god! Nick, how could you?
I'm kidding! I'm kidding!
Some jokes are better left untold.
Ugh, she hit me.
Okay, watch this, Nick.
Just try not to ruin any empty cans or boots, okay?
Here we go! Ah, my leg! I think I know what she just did. I knew it! I knew it!
Wait. Are you gonna... Or are you just still laughing? I think you're trying to hold in your laughter, aren't you?
What are you doing? Sorry, Lotta. Don't tell me y'all are on some film company's payroll. Nick, pay her.
My poor, poor wallet.
Well... Alright, time for the objectively correct choice.
Well, you figured the other secret weapons.
Missile makes sense. It really does.
Yeah, so that scene where you see Maya sideways is usually her pose in court. That's like the only time you ever see that pose outside of court.
Now I guess I just wander around the lake. Ah, here it is. Nick! It's beeping! The metal detector found something!
Sure is loud enough about it. Whatever it is, it must be in those bushes. Go check it out, Maya.
Why do I have to check it out? Nick? Look.
Huh? An air tank?
They didn't need a boat.
Huh. The valve looks broken.
I thought it was Gordy.
Maya, first of all, why would Gordy be in the bushes? And second of all, why would a metal detector react to a sea monster?
Oh.
Huh? There's something wrapped around this air tank. It looks like a string of flags.
Well, we might as well take it with us now that we found it.
It's heavy.
I'm guessing at this point I should just return the metal detector.
No, you have no need to. Let's just say you have another use for it later. Detective Gumshoe isn't here.
Now that you mention it, didn't he say he had a meeting to go to?
Ah, that's right. Let's come back later. Maybe with donuts.
Oh my god.
Did someone say donut, pal? I'm surprised you haven't noticed yet.
What? Yeah, I can't really talk loudly anymore. It's getting late.
Yeah. Whoa, didn't you say you had information about the case? You put dirt on Gordy. Quit being a photographer. UFO.
UFO.
Oh yeah. For a bit of funny humor, Skena, yeah, for a bit of funny humor, like present or show the, or like just examine the camera again.
Wait, what?
For a bit of funny humor. I think it's either examine or present the camera. Okay, I think you have to examine the camera.
Yeah, set to automatically take a picture when a loud noise is detected. Face the
No, no, actually go and examine the camera.
Yeah, I am.
No! The camera on the lake! Not in the court record! The actual camera!
She doesn't leave it out here to get stolen.
I don't think that's the part. I don't think that scene is there yet.
So you led me on a wild goose chase.
No, there's something funny later when you with that camera. It's not a wild goose chase. It's just a little bit later. Okay, do you want to know what you want to do?
Yes, we need to wrap this up.
Present the air tank to Larry.
Wrong button.
What? An air tank? What about it? Larry, I want to ask you about this tank. Have you seen this before? Huh? Me? No, never! Who the heck would go diving in the middle of the winter? There's something about the way his eye twitched when I showed him the tank. I think I better pursue this line of questioning a little further. Say, is this air tank yours? Why would I have a feet like that? Look, see how there's a string of flags around the tank valve? It's just like the string of flags around your steel samurai there. Must be a coincidence. There's a string of flags everywhere these days. Like elementary schools. And used car dealerships. Look, what would I need to take anyway? You used this to go diving into the lake, didn't you? What? Why the heck would I go diving in the lake? Wait. You're not saying I had something to do with that matter? No, not at all, just... Hey, you watch it, buddy. I'm not saying anything until my lawyer gets here.
Larry, Nick is your lawyer.
Well, Larry, she's right.
Anyway, I've never seen that outtake, okay?
Yeah, right. Larry's hiding something, I can tell.
This was the only other options, didn't you?
What?
You used this to inflate some, didn't you? You like that big puppy steel samurai. Right. Actually, see, the compressor was always used what's on the fritz, so I tried using the tank to inflate it just once. And it didn't go so well. As I expected. It didn't go so well? Yeah. Do you think you could be a little more specific? Come on. Look, it's embarrassing, so I don't want to talk about it.
Tell us! Tell us!
Fine. Whatever. It's like what I said, the compressor was busted. So I took the tank and tried to fill the samurai up with that. And then... the valve busted open and made this incredible noise. And that tank took off like a rocket. And it took my poor deflated steel samurai with it.
What? Off into Gourd Lake?
It sure scared me out of my gourd, that's for sure.
Wait. Oh, that's what the monster was.
I was attempting to take when it happened.
Me too. I wish I could have been there when it happened.
Why do you keep presenting it? You're still presenting.
Yeah. Thought I might glean some new info. So the tank and the steel samurai you were trying to fill up flew away. What happened next?
Well, all that happened on the 20th or so. The 20th, a week ago. Now, as far as I could see, the tank went flying out into the lake. So I went out every night in the boat looking for it. I mean, Beyonce gave me that steel samurai after all.
And when did you find it?
Just the night before last. It flew way out there. It took me 4 whole days to find it. The night before last was the night of the murder. Sorry for not telling you, Nick. Actually, I was here on the night of the murder. But you see, I went home before midnight.
So you didn't know about what happened?
No.
That's too bad.
It's not all bad. We solved one mystery at least.
A mystery?
Maybe we should go tell her.
That was the wrong area. That was also the wrong area. Gordy doesn't exist.
Lotta. There is no such thing as Gordy.
Well, what? How can y'all be so sure? Really, Nick? Y'all got some proof Gordy doesn't exist?
The proof that Gordy doesn't exist.
Of course I have proof.
Of course I have proof. No lawyer worth his badge would make a claim without the proof to back it up. Here's the proof that Gordy doesn't exist.
Larry's air tank. What are y'all doing with an air tank?
This is Gordy.
Excuse me? What exactly are you saying, Nick?
There's a stand near here, a hot dog stand.
There's a giant inflatable samurai doll there. About a week ago, an idiot, who happens to be a friend of mine, tried to fill it. He used this air tank, and when the valve blew, the tank flew into the lake. Apparently, it made a pretty loud bang when it flew.
Bang.
The tank, along with the still deflated samurai, fell into the lake. At the same time, a couple was taking a photograph of the lake. This photo.
Wait, so you're saying that Gordy is really the Steel Samurai? Well, that's a fine way to ruin a gal's dreams.
I'm sorry, Lana.
That's okay, you win. I'll give you your info like I promised. Poor Lotta.
So tell us this information you have.
A promise is a promise, I guess. I overheard the cops around here saying something about the witness tomorrow. They said he's the caretaker of the boat rental place up the path here. Boat rental. There's someone there? I mean, it looks so deserted. Just an old guy living all by himself. Y'all should go check it out. Thanks, Lotta, we will. Let's get cracking, Nick. Hold on.
Something else?
Yeah, the night of the murder. My camera clicked twice, you know. You did say that. Wait, so you have another photo? Well, yeah, but there's nothing in it at all. Just the lake. Figured it wouldn't be much use as evidence, so I kept it to myself. Well, it might not be helpful at all, but here, take it. Bye now. Y'all take care. It's time for me to pack
Y'all
up and leave.
take care now.
Poor Lotta.
It's all Larry's fault. The legend still lives on, I guess.
Larry somehow ruined another woman's life. The joke didn't land, did it?
Not yet.
Case 2. Remember who made the statue?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, technically case 1, but still.
The legend?
Yeah, the legend of Larry, familiar to all who know him but for any length of time. When something smells, it's usually the butts.
Someone should whip that butts into shape.
Okay, so no, what I was talking about was, like, when you check the camera afterwards, like, apparently, Lotta said that the camera was so sensitive it could even track Von Karma's snaps. Maya sneezes and wastes the film again, so Nick had to pay the film again, and he cried to pay her.
Hey, Nick. This is the boat shop that Lotta was talking about.
You're right. Doesn't seem to be anyone around at all.
Well, let's go check it out anyway. There has to be something. We can probably go back to see that little bonus. Oh, I can go into the caretaker shack. Okay, that would explain it. But... Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Although I think you missed the part now. That was probably just an optional thing.
Yeah, Lotta's not here anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm serious though. That actually happens. Egg, that you?
Eek!
Hey, is that Keith with you? You too bad. Sick.
Nick, You handle this.
I think I'll leave this one up to you, Maya. Hey,
Yes?
finally made up your mind, have you?
My mind?
You'll run the pasta shop when I'm gone.
The pasta?
Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. You'll make your old man proud. When you just left the house, I didn't know what to think.
Oh, that's where this music's from.
Supposed to keep this place running, an old man like me. Hey, the kids are home.
Nick, what was that?
A parrot. The one on that perch. Chief! Yes? I laid the wet noodle in your capable hands, Sonny.
The wet noodle. Nick, what's the wet noodle?
Based on the available evidence, I say it's the name of his pasta shop. It's a relief, isn't it, Potty?
Hello, Squad!
You actually make a good parrot impression.
What?
You actually make a good parrot impression.
Well, it's not the first time I've done it.
Yep.
He fell asleep.
I guess he's relieved.
Hello, parrot. Ignore me.
What? You forgot me? You gotta call her name first.
Her name?
Polly, how you been?
Hello, Squad!
See?
Parrot was added to the court record.
Oh, Polly can say lots of things. You just need to know the secret word.
Police! Maya's found a new friend.
A new friend.
The pasta restaurant. This guy's clearly off his rocker.
A pasta shop?
Yep. Defeat the wet noodle will live on when I'm gone. My father started, you know, so that makes you two the third generation. Meg!
Yes?
Tomorrow we'll start with the secrets of dough tossing.
Dough tossing? For pasta?
You too, Steve. Yes? You'll be the best pasta wrangler the West has ever seen.
Pasta wrangler? The West? Isn't pasta from Italy?
Meg!
Yes!
You know the best pasta always been made west of the Rockies, don't you? Right, of course. Everyone knows that.
Nick,
Huh?
how long do we have to keep up this all in the family charade?
This old man must know something about the murder. We're not leaving until we find out what that is.
Questions?
This is a boat rental shop, right? What are you talking about? This is the Palace of Pasta, the wet noodle. No, now that you mention it, we've gotten many orders for spaghetti lately. All the kids come up and say, "Yo, dude, we want to ride in one of your boats." That's why I kept them boats out there. Youngsters these days, and if I understand them. I'm pretty confused myself.
Nick, this isn't going
I
anywhere.
think he's pretty confused.
But this old man's the witness tomorrow, right? We gotta find some way to get information out of him.
I can't help but notice the gun. Or is that a fishing rod? Okay, yeah, it's a fishing
This
pole.
fishing pole looks expensive. My memory's gotten worse of late. That's why I just thought I'd bring it for the old Polly here.
Everything important? I wonder. Polly, what's the number of this? What's the number to this? 1228 squawk! All right.
Hey, Polly, watch it, will ya?
See, Nick, all it takes is a little clever thinking.
And a criminal mind.
Quick, Nick, write that number down.
Hey, don't get me involved in your little heist schemes.
This is
Alexa,
the
quiet. So then... Maybe if I present my badge? Tell them I'm an attorney?
That's a lawyer's badge? Yes, it is. I don't believe it. This old guy is the first person to recognize my badge. I get it. Huh? Hey, yep. I got you beat up now. You're not Keith!
Nick, now's our chance to clear things up.
Sir. No, I'm not Keith.
And I'm not Meg either.
We're here investigating a murder that took place on this lake the other night.
Please help us.
A lawyer, huh?
Please, mister.
Alright, I'll help. But on one condition.
What's that?
When this case is over and done, you'll run the wet noodle.
Oh no.
What are the chances he remembers?
None. Let's be honest, none.
Okay, we promise.
Nick, are you sure about this?
Hey, anything to get this case solved. Also, who wanted to eat Phoenix noodles?
I guess so.
That's my boy. Good for you, Chief. Wait, didn't I just say? You too, Meg.
Yes.
You bring a tear to your old man's eye, you know. Now, what was that you wanted to know? Speak up, Polly.
Hello, squawk!
Now he's talking to the bird again. How do we get him to talk to us? Polly here's my only friend in the world. Isn't that right, Polly?
Hello, squawk!
Yeah.
I wish I could see what was on the second lake photo. This guy's clearly off his rocker.
The rock.
You will be needing that badge to run a pasta shop. He
Toss
wanted to
it.
talk.
What do I need to do?
Do you want me to just tell you?
Yes, I'm tired.
Okay, present the photo to him, the enlarged photo of the shooting. Yep, I seen this. You know something about this, sir? Chief! Yes?
It's okay. You can call me Dad. Dad, you know something about this?
Oh my god.
Yep, the other night, out on that lake.
Yes, yes.
I know all about that. I seen it.
What? Tell us what you saw.
Well, I suppose, since you're taking over the shop and all. I forget the time, but it was pretty dark outside. Probably night. Yep. It was after midnight, but okay. Then I heard this bang, so I looked outside. Then I heard another one. Bang! A little while later, this boat comes back. Then a young man walked by my window here. He was muttering something to himself. Yep.
What did he say?
Yep. I forgot. I'll remember tomorrow by court time. Promise.
We need to know earlier than that.
You know what? Yeah? Oh, Terry was just here. Terry? Yep, that kid next door. You used to make him cry, remember? He was wearing this tattered old coat. Got himself some whiskers growing out of his face. Must be talking about Detective Gumshoe. He comes up and tells me to come down to court tomorrow.
Really?
Somehow I don't think we're going to get much useful information from this guy. Maya, maybe we should be leaving.
I think you're right. Wait, I have one more question.
Huh?
Polly, have we forgotten something? Squawk! Don't forget DL6! Squawk! Oh. Huh? What did she just say, Nick?
One more time, Polly.
Don't forget DL6! Squawk!
What? The DL6 incident? Hey, Dad! This is getting weird. Who is this old guy?
How would that bird Polly know about DL6?
We have to figure out who that old man is.
Oh,
What?
he locked the door from the other side.
Who could that old man be? I think I need to do a little more research on this DL6 incident. Maybe I should ask Detective Gumshoe. That old man is definitely suspicious.
I agree, but he also could have just been high.
How long time no see? You don't look so happy. What's wrong this time? Actually, we wanted to ask you something. Yeah? You know the boat rental shop down at Gore Lake? Oh yeah. The old man who runs it is appearing as a witness in court tomorrow, right? Huh? How'd you... that was supposed to be top secret.
Do you know who that old man is, Detective?
Actually, I don't. He's a bit of an odd bird. I haven't been able to get a straight answer out of him. I had decided first that he wasn't persuasive enough to stand and testify as a witness.
He's the murderer.
That's what we called Miss Lotta Hart yesterday.
So... he's the murderer. That was all an act. He's trying to throw people all off the trail.
As for who he is, we have absolutely no idea.
Sounds suspicious.
Hmm.
By the way, is the next trial section the last part, or is there another part?
No, we're not close to the end at all.
So after this section, I think I have to end stream.
Yeah, it's getting late. We'll have to resume we'll start with the second day of trial.
You want to
Next time.
want to continue it tomorrow?
what about your Xenoblade stream?
That can wait. I haven't even started it yet. I haven't even set a deadline yet.
Okay. I might need to think about that because I might be busy.
Inform me
Thursday.
because I have that collab with CD Friday.
Yeah. I just got double check. I'll let you know. Detective Gumshoe, please help us. Huh? We need to know about the DL6 incident. That was when Edward's father died. I can't help but think that it has something to do with this current case. To tell the truth, I don't know much about DL6 either. Mr. Edward forbade us from reading the file. So, I'm afraid I can't show them to you either, pal.
What?
However, if you can convince me somehow that the DL6 incident is related to this case, well, I guess I'll consider opening the file up.
Yeah, it's convincing. Right, Grossberg still isn't here. I keep going to the wrong place.
God damn.
Yeah, we can't get back in.
Did someone imitate a parrot? Just. You're a squirrel.
What should I be doing?
Go back to the precinct. Present the parrot.
Oh. By the way, I also likely won't be able to keep streaming much longer because I am noticing some lag spikes on OBS.
Yeah, we're almost done though. What's that, a parrot? The old man at the bow rental shop's parrot. The parrot knew about that incident. That incident? DL6. What?
Don't forget DL6! Squawk!
I'm pretty sure that old man must have taught her that word. Yeah, but how would that old man know about the DL6 incident? Wait, what if that old man was connected to DL6?
Nick, you think he might be?
I get ya. Sounds like you need information on the DL6 incident. Through there is the station's records room. I'll give you special permission to go in and find what you need.
Alright, way to go, Detective Gumshoe. Okay, Nick, to the records room.
I guess it's time we face Edward's past.
Wow! It's amazing! Lee Dusty!
10 years of files and 10 years of dust, I guess.
Let's find that DL6 stuff quick.
15 years ago, both me and Edward were 9 years old. We were almost through 4th grade when he suddenly transferred. Because of DL6?
Nick, I found where the file is.
Oh, thanks.
Just let me know what you... Just let me know what you want to know about the DL6 incident. I'll go get the right file. Case summary.
God,
Well,
fuck.
First I have to get a handle on the main facts, like a summary.
Right. Summary. Found it! Here you go.
December 28th, 2001.
That's exactly 15 years ago from the day after tomorrow.
So in 2 days, the case is closed. The incident took place in the elevator of the district courthouse.
What? Is this the same district courthouse where we're holding the trial now?
Looks like it. There was a large earthquake at 2 p.m. on that day. Part of the court building collapsed and all the lights went out.
Wow, that was some earthquake.
At the time, 3 people were trapped in the elevator. It took 5 hours for them to be rescued. 5 hours.
That would be scary like that in the dark.
There was a lack of oxygen in the elevator and the survivors were unconscious.
The survivors?
One of the 3 in the elevator had been shot in the heart.
That was Mr. Edgeworth's father, wasn't it?
He said that his father was shot before his very eyes. So Miles Edgeworth was one of the other passengers in the elevator.
He probably killed him in front of a child because he fully expected the police to not take a child seriously.
Do you have data on the victim? Edgeworth's father?
Yeah, hold on. Victim, here, found it.
Gregory Edgeworth, 35, defense attorney. If he were still alive, he'll be 50. He had lost that day's case in court and got in the elevator with his son, Miles.
Miles!
Miles Edgeworth, of course.
So he was in the elevator with his father.
From the angle of the bullet and other evidence, it could not have been a suicide. The murder weapon, a pistol, was found in the elevator.
There's no way it could have been anyone else at that point.
The pistol had been fired 2 times. Where have I heard that before? Huh? It sounds just like this current case. What's going on here?
He tried it again.
Got any data on the suspect in there?
That would be the guy that my mom got arrested. Hold on, this is it. The man arrested
as a suspect in DL6 was Yenny Yogi? He was a clerk in the court, apparently.
So he must have been the 3rd person in the elevator. Well, then he had to have done it.
But he was found innocent, thanks to his defense lawyer, Robert Hammond.
Hammond. The victim in our case.
Right.
The real culprit probably knew Edgeworth would be blamed for this.
The suspect, Mr. Yogi, was oxygen deprived, so much so that he had brain damage. He lost all memory of being in the elevator. After he was declared innocent, he disappeared.
Where could Yogi have gone to, I wonder?
He may be closer than we think.
The boat rental shop.
I guess I know generally what happened in DL6 now. I still don't know what sort of impact the whole thing had on Edgeworth.
Nick, are we going to take the whole file? There's too much. We'll never get it out.
You're right. How about we just take what we think we will need? Right. That's probably all we'll be able to find here. Now all that's left is the trial tomorrow. I wonder how Dad will do testifying in court. Alright, that's it.
I'd love to continue this, but the stream is starting to buffer, and it's getting very late.
Yep.
Unless we can end, like, the entire episode in this next trial. Right here.
Unfortunately, not. I'm saying this now. This next trial is not the end of this episode.
So yeah, then I will have to end the stream here. Let's find ourselves a raid target.
I'm gonna go ahead and leave the Discord stream.
I doubt anyone's live right now. Nope, I don't see anyone. Do you see anyone live, Sonic?
Let me take a gander.
If there's no one, like, live, then I'll just have to end stream here. By the way, if you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to like and maybe subscribe.
Let's see. Oh, geez, 1,000 hours of you Bell? Oh, God.
I'll take that as a no. So we will be ending stream here. Next time, we'll finish episode 4. I hope to see you guys then. By the way, I will not be doing episode 5 because I've been told it is like the actual finale of the game. So I prefer to do all of that in a single stream. We'll see how it works out. If I can't do Ace Attorney tomorrow, it'll be one of the 2 projects I have cooking in my brain. I'm Skena. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.
Take care, everyone.